Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber, and today we are playing Eve. This is the 2012 version, the original. This is not the, the remake that is on Steam. This is a different version. I kind of like, I've seen the Steam remake, and I've seen the original, and I prefer the original in terms of just like the creepiness and the vibes. I feel like the UI in the new version doesn't quite feel the same, and the art, it doesn't quite feel the same as the old version. But besides that, they did add the new version a little bit easier, but the old version a little bit harder. So we'll see how badly I struggle with some of these puzzles and things attacking me. Yes, this game is a horror game, so people who are not familiar with it, there is a viewer discretion advised if you don't like sensitive topics such as gore. It's RPGmaker game, so it isn't too graphic, but it's just for those who are not comfortable with those things. Anyways, like Perret and Haru, RPG Maker games have a tendency to run very, very poorly. It's basically just exe file I downloaded off the side of the internet. Definitely not a virus. But yes, this is you can find the link in the description of the fully translated English version of the game. It is unofficial, so don't expect anything to like work out of the box. Well, actually, it works pretty fine, actually, surprisingly. But sorry, everyone, if I pause, it's mainly I'm drinking water. But there is a chance that this game might crash. I think there is. It's not a Bitcoin miner, but there's a chance that this game might crash. If you want a Bitcoin miner, you have to boot on a more popular game. But yeah, so there's a chance this game might crash. There's like one scene in the game where it has to play a video, and I think the video crashes because it's like a bug. So just so you all know, if the stream crashes, you probably can figure it out because of the game. Also, I tried, as with Perret and Haru, I tried running this in full screen mode, and it does not really work too well. It works mainly in windowed mode, and as I said, it works in a really tiny window, like 480p, teeny tiny window. So let's see if it will work. Okay, also, if you wanna, just so you know, I did just make an announcement in Discord and on YouTube, but for those who use Twitch, if you didn't know, I have a Twitch and a YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. But I have put out a contest on Twitch using the clip button on Twitch. Whoever makes the best clip on Twitch will get a small prize. It's mystery prize. It's not too exciting. That's not $1 million. No. But yes, whoever has the best clip on Twitch, I will be the judge of it. Just me, and I will be the judge of it. If there's multiple people who clip the same exact moment for some reason, the person who gets the most views will get the tiebreaker. So just so to lay some ground rules, don't try to avoid clipping things out of context. Please be sensible, and please don't clip and please make sure not to spam the clip button. I'm just don't bombard me with like 5 million clips by the end of today. Please don't. But if you're not familiar, Twitch, link in my description. There, I have to say something. The Twitch VOD will disappear after 14 days or 2 weeks, basically. So if I stream today, you have 2 weeks to clip it. Now, the clip will stay forever, but the VOD will go away. Now, if you have until the end of the month, so end of October, the full details can be found on my Discord, but you have the end of October, and there's my Twitch channel. Yeah, you have till the end of October for it to work, to do it. Yeah, I know some people really hate Twitch, so don't force yourself. You're not missing out too much. On Twitch, you could throw fists at me. That's mainly it, and some other fun stuff and integrations that I can't do on YouTube because of the integration. Third-party integrations don't work on YouTube. But yeah, that's basically it for those announcements. Full details can be found on my Discord. Maybe I should pin this. Twitch clipping contest. Here. There we go. I'm gonna pin that. So if you want the clip Outlast, for example, you have about 2 weeks for it to clip it before it goes away permanently, forever. Yeah. So if you clip it, it stays forever. That one moment will stay, but the VOD itself will go away. There is one more thing I have to say. I don't understand why the clipping system sometimes it doesn't send me notifications of when you make a new clip. So if you make a new clip and I don't look at it yet, or I wasn't aware it existed, put a link in Discord, share it on whatever social media platform. I have a Blue Sky too, but that should help give me attention to actually look at it. Okay, now here's the game. Do I want the game to be on this side? Where's the game? Game! There we go. Okay, so the game. How's the volume? Step 1. How's the volume? There's, as you could tell, no settings menu. You have 5 settings, and now you have 3 settings. There's not even, you have 2 settings. It's going down because I just realized you only have 2 settings. 1 setting to start a new game and 1 setting to exit. Seems pretty good so far. It's really loud for me. Let me lower the volume. So this is on a really tiny window. It's very, very tiny. It's so tiny on my side. It looks perfectly fine on your side, but it's really tiny for me. 1 second. Let's see if I can find the buttons. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, dang it. I clicked out of the window. Where'd it go? I have like 5 million. I have like, not 5 million. I have like 10 windows open. Also, just like other RPGmaker games, I cannot use the mouse button. In the early afternoon, open a stream of yourself and use that as a game screen. Under a gray sky. Unlike Outlast, we're not gonna do the reactive lighting because I think 80% of this game is like dark. It's like super, super dark. And the reactive lighting does not work too well with it. You know, it's really funny that I went back in that stream, in the Outlast stream, to look at it, and I was like, oh my god, the reactive lighting actually, I think, adds to the immersion. Especially when I'm in the dark and I pull out my bright green, neon green camcorder out of who knows where. Anyways, oh. Wait, guys, I can't. Okay, arrow keys? Nope. Enter. Even our parents were on the way to an art gallery. By the way, her name is pronounced Ebe, but it's spelled I-B. So it's not Ibe, it's Ebe. It's the enter button to continue the next button. Okay, everyone, remind me that it's the enter button to continue the dialogue, not the arrow keys. Unlike Perret and Peru, which only use the arrow keys and not the enter button. Oh, do you have a handkerchief? A handkerchief? Oh, you know the one you got for your birthday. Who gives a kid a handkerchief? Ebe. Spacebar doesn't work? Oh, spacebar works too, but like spacebar is two buttons farther away from the enter key. The enter key from the arrow keys, the enter key is right above the arrow keys, but the spacebar button is all the way over there. I don't need it yet. Oh god, this game is so tiny. I need to find a darker screen. Is there? I need a dark. Everyone. Well, okay, I got it. How can I make this? I can't make it bigger. There's no way to make it bigger. It's really tiny for me. It's perfect size for you, but it's really tiny for me. Let me think. Can I? Ooh, I have an idea, everyone. I can open up Microsoft Paint and I put the thing in the black background. There we go. Very smart. Microsoft Paint. Open. Zoom in. And then we're gonna just and I just take a black button and I go oop, and then I zoom into that. I only know Alt Enter. Oh, it's fine. I have an idea, everyone. I have an idea. I open up a picture of a black PNG and I just put that in my background. There we go. Well, we're here. It's your first time in the art gallery. No, I need immersion. This always bothers me. I need a darker background. Dark background. Dark. I'm so sorry for everyone who's like, what is he talking about? It's a really tiny window. It's so tiny. I need something to like look at. Black background. Image. Open new image. Open image in new tab. Oh, too tiny. Open image in new tab. What do you mean? Why is it only 600 by 500? Okay, wait. Open image in new tab. Then I'm just gonna zoom in. There we go. That's better. Game in second screen. Put YouTube in middle screen. That's better. We're here today to see an expedition of the work by the artist named Guterna? I don't know. I don't know what country we're in. But they also don't have paintings, also other sculptures, and all kinds of other creations. I don't doubt that you'll even enjoy it. I don't doubt. So we get to the reception desk? Let's get some pamphlets as well. Gotta get their pamphlets. You wanna go on ahead? Okay. Just make sure you're in a quiet gallery. Don't make a ruckus. Now, no need to worry about you, I suppose. I'm a quiet kid. Don't cause other visitors trouble now. Causing other visitors trouble now. Don't cause them other trouble. Oh my god, everyone. Wait. It's the enter button to interact with everything. Wait. Guys, I have to make this bigger. Is there any way to make this bigger? Okay, wait. What about this? Oh god, my windows. Oh! There we go. Gone. No, everyone. We are back. Wait, is everything here? Yeah, everything's here. Wait, where's me? Where's you? Your PC resolution is not working. Oh my god, do I have to go back and do this all over again? Blah, 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 blah. I forgot your handkerchief. Is the screen visible? Is everyone visible on the screen? Are we visible on the screen? This is still not... Oh my god, wait, it's a 4:3 resolution. No! It's a... Wait. Put the game on the second screen, open screen remote play. Oh, wait a minute, guys. I have an idea. I could just watch it from the stream, from the secondary monitor of the game on the first No, that's too annoying. We're here to see... Guys, this game opens a 4:3 resolution. This screen is not 4:3. My monitor is not a 4:3 resolution. It's so stretched out. It's very flat. I can't read anything. Guys, we're gonna have to see this cutscene 5 more times if I can't figure this out. You wanna go on ahead? Okay, alright. Let's go on ahead. Make sure you don't cause a ruckus. If there's anything you're supposed about. Well, this works okay for... Wait, let me double check. Oh, I can't tab out. I can't tab out. If I tab out, it just crashes the game. Okay. What about... Okay. Do you see me? Oh, I cannot leave. You cannot just up and leave. Well, it looks fine for you all. It looks a little stressed out for me, but it's fine. Welcome to the world of Guterna. We truly thank you today. We currently are holding a blah 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 question mark for great artist Weiss Guterna. Is he German? We hope you enjoy the art of the late Guterna. Guterna? They don't have the little... Whose creations carry such mystery and beauty both. Oh wait, I can read it from the second monitor. Forgot. You don't know some of the words. How old is Eve to not know certain words? It's like, oh, actually, you know what? Today, I couldn't figure out what the word insipid mean. I was like, what does insipid mean? A well-meaning, you don't know this word. Eek, I feel like it's sucking me in. Breathtaking. Great. Breathtaking. This is before the Keanu Reeves meme, by the way. This is it, put all the magazine ads. I want to see this piece with my own eyes. It's just a big floor. It's like peering down to the surface from the sea. Maybe we sell this thing for real. Maybe I'll like it, no lie. No, wait. Wait, I'll peep. What did you say? It looks like the slightest jolt could make the stock snap into a million pieces. Damn, I wonder how much I had to pay. Oh, geez, that's scary. The something of spirit. Beautiful at a glance, but if you get too close, it will pain, and it only bloom in bodies. I don't know words. I want to pick those petals. They'll get mad. You're boring. Oh no, we're gonna deal with kids again. I'm kidding. I already know the gist of this game. The coughing man. By the way, I need to say something. I have seen this game before and a playthrough of this game. You know something really, really funny? So there is there's a thing about where like wait, I probably shouldn't spoil it. Never mind. Wait. Truly marvelous painting. No, okay. I have something really funny else to say. Something else though. But you know, my favorite type of museums to go to are not just like the classical museums. Those are not. I don't like classical Renaissance paintings. Those are boring. Who cares about the Mona Lisa? No, the coolest museums to go to are the modern art museums. Modern art museums are absolutely hilarious. Like one time I went, like it's like basically just a black square on a white background. You're like, why is this such a big thing? And then you look at it, and it's absolutely hilarious. Oh, taking bacon, you missed nothing. We literally just started. First we had 10 minutes of technical issues, and then me yapping about the new Twitch clip contest that I'm doing till the end of October. And so, the question of the question and stars. You don't know some of the words. I really need to study my English more. Oh, I want this. Oh my, so beautiful. Yes, that very beautiful. I can't tell what it is. It's white. What am I looking at? Nothing. Spirit. You don't know this word. Class of. Don't know. I don't know what wine is. Man, the Great Guterna does not disappoint. The more I look, the deeper I see it is. Man, see, really, her literacy rate. Did you know the literacy rate of America is very low? Hey. Huh? Wait, what are you guys doing? Taking bacon. What are you spamming letters for? I missed the first 5 letters. Anyways, by the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin. I'm a masquerade VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube. So feel free to like, subscribe, and follow. Should I put interactive lighting for this game? Actually, let me see if it works. Oh, that's gonna crash the game. Don't worry. There we go. It's gonna yell at me about my resolution. Taking bacon. What are you talking ASS about? Huh. Oh, you mean AS? No. It's called. This is RPGmaker. Crash. Yeah, the crash means I can't tap into it. It just will minimize everything. Is this all the art gallery? Am I missing a whole bunch of this art gallery? I can't be lost. This is the beginning of the game. Can't be lost at the beginning of the game. I can't get lost in the beginning of the game. Oh, let's go upstairs. Oh. Lady taking the newspaper. The hangman. Towers. I don't know what Eiffel is. Worry. Death of the individual. Oh, you're not gonna like that one. In my opinion, what Gertina is saying here is the individual lies of one's expression, which is why these figures don't have heads. See? I think they look scary. Well, indeed, but as the less of them losing their heads and them losing their personality, the man keeps prattling on. Modern art museums. This is the average modern art museum experience. What a strange sofa. Nothing wrong with that, of course, but I like to sit on it, but I can't. What is this sofa called? The reserve seat. Oh, no, you can't take it. The table. I don't know the word. Tomato sauce? Sorry. Keep looking around. Enlightenment. It's a kitty! It's a kitty picture. Be quiet. What is this Guterna's... You don't know this word. We're currently in the Guterna Art Gallery. We're visiting the Modern Art Museum. Sir Guterna is indeed astounded and cannot hold him in high enough regard. By the way, this is one of my favorite games. Alas, if only you were still alive, I would gladly have been your apprentice. We're currently in the Guterna Art Museum for the Guterna Gallery to look at his art before he died. That rainbow stuff looks kind of tasty. What it's called taste cleansing. Oh, don't eat the candy. Seems like there are so few pieces. Aren't there more than this? I think it'd be possible for them to fit everything here and still leave room to walk around. What is this called? Guterna is kind of an obscure artist, you know. Probably only tiny art galleries like this could get away with an exposition of his works. It'd be nice if more people knew about him, really. Modern art is really hard, by the way. Modern art is really hard. Old man Elise studied the painting intently. Yes, superb. I'm truly jealous of Master Guterno's genius. Bitter fruit. Orange and pears. What a beautiful woman. I wonder if he has someone real. They say Guterno didn't typically paint any real people. What? He made an anime OC? There's always a chance, you know, the girl could be out there somewhere. Wow. Diamond. You don't know the word signing diamond. Sorry. Bad joke. Oh wait, I missed one. I missed one painting in the middle. I just remembered I missed it. There was a thing on it. This is what I do when I go to Microsoft Paint and I use the crayon tool, and then I use all the colors of the rainbow. The world. You don't know this word. Ooh. There's no one here. Oh, I can see what this painting is called. Lady Red. Oh, okay. Hello, Neds. It's been a while. We're just the hangman. We're definitely not doing anything scary. Where are my parents? Where's the boat? Where can I? Oh, save button. That's the save button. That's good to know. Let's go out of here. The entrance is locked. Oh no, oh no, it's the night museum. We're stuck in the museum, and they unlocked. No one's around. They locked the doors and they left us in here. The deep of the man will never stand to the world. I decided I would it within the canvas. I don't know words. I didn't know what the word insipid meant. To be fair, I didn't know what the word insipid meant earlier. By the way, I was like, what does the word insipid mean? What is this? Wait. Water's Edge. Horizon View. Wait, was this different? No. Are you gonna tell us? No. 1 second. Welcome to the world of Guterno. We truly thank you for today. We're currently holding a great artist, Guterno. We hope you deeply enjoy the art of the late Guterno, who carries its mystery and beauty both. You don't know some of these words. I bet one of those words was insipid. No, I'm kidding. Magnanimous? Oh, person! Huh. Whoa. It's kind of quiet. I just realized the music's gone. Where'd the music go? Oh, a little blue paint. It's a little bit blue liquid. Come Eve. Or it could be also saying Keb Omi. I don't think that's what it was. Or it was come Ive. Meow? The Guterno's not allergic to cats. Huh? The fruit fell off. Is that a tomato? 8-bit art style doesn't make me scared. Well, taking bacon, that's your own opinion. I think it's better if you play the own game yourself. This game is free, by the way, if you're curious. You can find it in the description. Let's see. Scared. There's nothing here. Is there am I missing something? Oh, what's this? Sky scene from a hill. I'm gonna go back upstairs. You know what? We're gonna go look at the painting that looks like it was made with 5 crayons in different colors. You know what? That's a good place to go, right? By the way, modern art museums are so funny. What does this say? Come down, Eve. I'll show you someplace secret. World. Should I be concerned about these red letters on the ground? Should I be concerned about the red letters on the ground? Wait. It's like a sound going on in the background. You guys hear like a little drip drip sound? I'm hearing like a small drip drip drip. Huh? Huh? Oh, I'm going back out. You know what? I'm just gonna... What's this? And here begins the game. Great music. The fish! You don't know this word. Gonna save. It's locked. Where's the door? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come. Huh. There's a rose. I'm definitely not getting lost. No, taking bacon, you can't leave. I think the door was shut tight. You couldn't leave the gallery. Everything was locked. The windows were locked, the doors were locked. Take rose. Take rose. Red rose. Is that... It has a 3 on it. 3 for health. And by the way, I am familiar with this game. 3 for health. 3 for... Guys, I feel really dark. I can't see where I am. Lock. Well, what we this? What is this? The fish. Oh, dang it. He doesn't know what's about the Sakabon Bispis. He doesn't... He's like, the fish? The Sakabon Bispis. Fish. Do you guys like it with the lighting? Oh, I can push things. Do you guys like my lighting? How is it? There's something on the ground. Blue key. When the rose, I think the word is die. You too will die. Fun. Thief? Oh, no. I thought you were saying feet. I thought you were saying feet. I'm gonna save. Am I too dark? Let me see if I can make it brighter. I think it's gonna be mainly dark in this game. Maybe I'll just make myself bright. This game is gonna be constantly dark. So, let's see if I make it like 30. What about this? How's this? It's gonna go in. Use blue key. Beware the edges. Edges of what? Painting of a ladybug. Painting of a bee. There's a little bug on the ground. Look at this little speck of dust. Painting of a butterfly. Painting of a spider. Did not expect that. Did not expect that. Well, that was beware of edges. It's locked. Well, let's do that again. Sorry, everyone's ears. Prologue. Chapter 1. Chapter 2. Last chapter. Can't cross the hole in the floor. That was really... I didn't expect that. You said 8-bit games, 16-bit games don't make you scared. It makes me scared. That scared me so badly. Butterfly? Her jump scare? That scared me so badly. I don't know. That scared me more. That scared me just as much as Outlast did. It scared me a lot. Where could it be? Where could it be? Oh, where could it be? Where could it be? B. Dang it, that was not the hint. Okay. Not do this again. Ant. Ooh, ant can be taken off of all. Why would I want the painting of an ant? Okay. Or could it be? Guys, this game already scared me that bad. I didn't expect that thing to come out of the door. Can't put the ant on the ground. Uh-oh. I killed the ant. I stepped on the ant. Well, no more ants. Belong. Something on the ground. Guys, what is that mannequin doing? Huh? Huh? Ah! Where'd it go? Oh, it fell. Go this way. Save. Frankie. Oh, it's a cat. Take the cat. Fish safe hole in the wall. Oh, god dang it, there's more of them. Make him a red bro. Oh. Oh. Why did this guy make so many statues? Oh, god dang it, what is this? Ah! Play hide and seek? Uh-oh. Don't press any buttons. I don't know. Chef's talent. Play hide and seek? Don't press? Which one is different? Is there a hint here? Am I supposed to be able to figure out which one it is? Or did I press the wrong one? Was something bad happen? Will I get attacked by a big giant thing? That was... Guys, it's the sound effects. The sounds are really loud. Like, the scary. It gets me with the sound. The box is empty. It's on the ground. Huh? Huh? Ah! Well, it's not going good, everyone. Not going good. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know. Something could get me out of nowhere. Huh? Press. Oh? The music's gone. Where's the music? What's the, oh. Oh. Oopsies. 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 I accidentally looked at someone's what do you call it? They looked at someone's thing and then it well, oopsies. Place rose? Oh. Oh, this is my healing. I accidentally oopsies, didn't mean to look at that person, and then just gonna skedaddle. Play hide and seek? Oh no. Okay. What about this one? Moon? Darker now. Right. Oh, found him. Found me, get prize. What's my prize? Oh, Fissy! Guys, the music is very creepy. I got the sound design of this is really nice. The creepy music, but the creepy music combined with the creepy things that happen, and they all kind of connect to each other, and they're all like art painting related. It's very scary. Painting a red rose. Box. Box. Tail. Here. Oh, box here. 30 pallets. 30 pallets. Out there. Box empty. Why did this thing attack me before? I don't know. I'm scared now. I'm scared. Why is it attacking me now? I don't know what triggers it. There's no water in the vase. It's a one-time heal. Oh, okay. Good to know. Where's the other fish head? Save. Fish. Save. Oh, more? Is there more fish? Chef's talent. Uh-oh. You know, I don't think I want to press any of these other buttons. It's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Here, maybe? No. Here. 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 Where could it be? Where could it be? Apple. Apple. Maybe one of these other paintings has it. Oh wait, does this connect to a different area? Wait. I'm definitely not lost yet. We're definitely not Let's look at this. Oh, uh-oh. Ow. About this one? Uh-oh. Ah! Just a red handprint. It's red. And it's big on my hand. It's on my screen. How do I get rid of this? It's not going away. Guys, it's not going away. It's... Uh-oh. It's stuck on the screen. Well, let me just go wash that off real quickly. I know that it's in, I think each section is kind of individualistic. There has to be something in this room. Huh? Hey, now you move. Ah! Why is it so loud? Why was that so loud? Why did it not trigger till I went to the room the second time? Don't understand. Insert. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Rest when you've forgotten. Ah! Totally right, Piney. I'm gonna save real quickly. Quick bathroom break, by the way. I need to go quick bathroom break. Oh, well, no, never mind. You know what? The game doesn't like it when I do that. Wait. What happens if I... Let's see. What about 24? Let's do a quick bathroom break, everyone. Uh-oh. The game not working now. Guys, the game isn't working for me now. I kind of tabbed out on accident. It's not working. The game is all blurry. I can't click on anything. Okay, wait. I might have to play this in a window. It's not happening. Wait. Okay, wait. Here, everyone, I'm gonna have to restart the game real quickly. Good thing I saved. 1 second. Quick bathroom break, and I'll be back. Okay, let's go back into the game. Hopefully it works okay. I'm having a little bit of issues, technical difficulties. But mind your taking bacon. Remember to stay on topic and stuff, please. Well, the game is not working. 1 second. Game is not working on full screen. Back to window, it is. Cannot play. The full screen mode isn't working. I was answering question. No, everything before that. It's really tiny. Small number to set there. 9. 9. Keeps wiggling. Wear ellipse. What does that mean? Ah! Ah! Oh, dang it. Restart. Oh, I have items. Yes. We're gonna do that real quickly. Is there any way to play this full screen mode? Wait, let's see if I can do a full screen. That scared me, by the way. That scared me, by the way, a lot. You really like running up things? Not. I didn't realize it was gonna chomp me. It's okay. The thing about this game. Oh no, my monitor doesn't like it. It's not gonna work. Okay, it won't work. It has to be in the window mode. Okay, it's not working. You know, the thing about this game that scares me, I know it's just a bunch of little jump scares, but it's the fact that like you're doing these puzzles, right? And then the paintings start moving and all that stuff, right? And things just come out of the wall out of nowhere. But the thing that really scares me the most is that like how it sets up like something bad is gonna happen, but you don't know where the bad thing is gonna happen. Like, oh, you know that painting is creepy, but what is it gonna do? And it just does something kind of unexpected, and it just scares you, because when you in real life, paintings don't do that, obviously. A small 9. Well, here we go, Windows mode again. Dang it! I even knew it was gonna come out. It just scares me. The liar's room. We're out this way. Oh. The doll. Small 18. 918. 918 plus blue. I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't gotten there. I think the reason why I think this game is scary is because it sets up, like, you do, everything looks normal. It starts normal, and then things start getting unsettling. But not like, oh, I'm running past the Outlast AI of Big Giant Mutant Monster Man. It's like the whole atmosphere, along with all the little things and aesthetics. I think it comes together really well. I don't know how to explain it. Stand in front of the statue, go rest 3 steps, then 1 step, that's the answer. Stand in front of the statue, force on 2 steps, in order to the answer. The one on the right speaks the truth. The only true speaker wears green. Uh-oh. The only true speaker wears green, so you have to be alive. I think you're bad with jump scares. I am bad with jump scares. I'm not good with jump scares. I'm okay if it's like a steadily creepy game, but if it has a jump scare, the second half of Outlast, I got less scared because I knew what they're gonna jump scare me. For example, like, oh, okay, they put a guy that the semi through a thing. Of course, they're gonna put a jump scare right here. Or there's a guy, he has a tube on the ground, and I'm like, I have to pick up the tube. Of course, he's gonna put a jump scare when I bend down. I just saw it coming. But like in this game, it's hard for me to predict because everything is like, the whole world is kind of like unpredictable. It doesn't work like reality. Because in like Outlast, it still adheres to most of the physical laws of physics. Like the guy has to walk up to you, and then he still has to open doors and all that kind of stuff. I mean, the Wallbringer does a wall rider does a bunch of stuff, but like it's just a Nocturne from League of Legends. He's just scary spooky ghost who follows her around. Not too exciting, but like it's not that it's a directed monster of some kind. It's more of like the world itself is like hostile and scary toward you. Stand in front of the statue, go east 2 steps, then south 2 steps. That's the answer. I agree with the one in yellow. What's the one in yellow say? The one in white speaks the truth. White speaks the truth. Stand in front of the statue, go east 2, then 2 steps, then south 2 steps. No, wait. The one in yellow, the red one agrees with the one in yellow. The one in yellow agrees with the one in white. The one in white says east 2. But, so if the only true speaker wears green, that has to be a lie because he's already, that must be a lie because he's blue. So then he's bad. Because if he was true, then that would be a lie. So, stand in front of the statue. I don't know about you. No one says that. No one cares about you. So let's try this one first. Go east 2 steps, then south 2 steps. Uh-oh. Start here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wrong one. Well, not the white one. Next one. Stand in front of the statue, go east 4 steps, then north 2 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh. 4. 9 plus 18 plus 4. Huh? So the brown one was right. Oh. Oh, yeah, maybe that was right. Liar. Dripping red paint. Oh, not blood. Liar. Liar. You're a liar. Liar. Wait, guys, what number did it say? What number? Dang it! I got scared by. I got jump startled. It reset my memory. What was the number it said? Beans are dead. Yes, taking bacon. You do not need to state the obvious. You don't have to state the obvious. It was over here. You do not have to state the obvious. 9, 18. Don't remember what it said. You know, it just looked right here. 9, 18, 4. Okay. 9, 18, 4. 9, 18, 4. 9, 18, 4. 9 plus 18 is 27, 31. Oh, wait, what did you say? 9, 18, 4. No, am I correct? Oh god, I'm panicking right now. I'm panicking. Okay, calm down. Wait. 8, 18, 4. My bad. I thought I was 19. Oopsies. I don't know. 30. No. Did I misread? 18. Wait, sorry. You gotta understand, everyone. The screen is really tiny for me. It's really tiny for my computer. I can't see what it. Oh, it's really tiny. 9, 18. Okay, so then it's okay. Fine. It's really tiny, everyone. It's really tiny. I can't see anything. If you're wondering what's happening, my computer does not render it. It doesn't render it. Like, it won't do full screen mode. It's really tiny. I can't see it. You gotta tell me how, because the font is really distorted on my side. So it's really hard for me to read it. Oh, okay. So, what was I doing again? 90 plus 162 plus 4 is 166. There we go. Yeah, I can do math. I just can't see what it says. Oh, teeny tiny apple. You just want apple. Right. Ah! Dang it. I knew it was that. I should have known. I should have known. Another one came out. I can't enlarge it. It is a fixed screen size. We already went over this, Steak and Bacon. We saw your math stream. I can do math. I can do math. It's just, I can't take it. I can't. Give it to me. Give wood an apple. Give. Tasty. I'll let you pass now. Go through my mouth. This cannot be right. Beware of lips. I don't want to go in your mouth. It's that. I like how it's like everything is kind of like, it's the Alice in Wonderland. Everything is kind of weird. Go in. Guillotine. Guillotine. Guillotine go up. Guillotine go down. Wait. Guillotine go up. Oh! I even saw it. Wait. I even saw the thing. Huh? What was that? Breath. Oh, this music is creepy. Sut. Pattern. Open. Smoking. Heartbeat. Heart rose. The lady in red. It's log. It's log. It's log. It's log. No, I didn't want to click on that. What do you mean evil red? It's just regular. It's not even anywhere close to... the lady's not even close to me. She's red. That's it. I guess you're referring to my lighting. I'll go back inside. In here. Huh? Eterna. Who's knocking? Moving storybook. Storybook. Oh god, I don't think this can run on my computer. Let's hope this works. Did it break the game? Nope, it's working. Happy birthday! Thanks, guys! For your special day, we made Gelato Rules. What's that? It's a coin in the pie, and if you eat the slice with the coin in it, you'll be a happy person. This sounds like fun, doesn't it? I've done this before, I think. I don't know. Okay, let's divide it up. Now pick the slice you want. Let's eat. Nom yum 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 yum. Ah! What is it? I think I just saw something hard. Oh, how caring. Must have been the coin. What do I do? It's fine, the coin's small. We'll clean this up now. What's wrong, Mom? Have you seen the key to the study? To the study? It's always right here on the table, huh? It's the coin. The coin that should have been put in the pie. Uh-oh, you made the pie of key instead. I hope you got your tennis on. Could it be that? Where could it have gone? Oh my dear. What do I do? Uh-oh. Looks like I'm just as careless as Carrie. I found the key. I'll open the door now. Oh, good to know there's more. What's this called? Maternal blessing. Oh, funny. How funny. Uh-oh. What's this? When the roses... Rose. There's no water in this vase. You and the rose are... You must know the rate life carries. You don't know this word. Locked. The lady in blue? He's gonna pop out that window. I'm scared of every window now. Art. Ugh. It's holding tightly on the key. Take key. Well, okay, mister. We're gonna leave you on the ground. Take his key. Is there gonna be something in this room? Under cloth. I can't do doors. I can't go to windows. Take the book out. I can't go to doors. 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 See. Put the rose. Put the blue rose. Same there again. They can't open doors. They can open doors. They can't open doors. They can open windows. I think it's much harder to open a window. Well, I guess you could just hit the window, but I feel like it'd be easier if you could just open the door. Damn, dude. What's this? The pain's gone. Ah! I don't know why I have his voice like this. Eek! What is it now? There's nothing left for you to take, I tell you. Wait, dear me, could you be a person from the gallery? Why does he talk like this? So you are! Oh, thank heavens there's someone here behind me. So, then you wouldn't have any clues to how to buy all of this either. I would imagine it was much the same as yours from the sound of things. Even down to the roses. Rounds appear on red and my roses lose its petals. I thought I was a goner right there. Thank you for getting it back. Now, we better get... First things first, we better find a way out. I think I'll go mad if I stay in this dreadful place for too long. I haven't asked you your name. My dad was rude to me. My name's Gary. Gary, 2 R's? Oh my god. I haven't seen a Gary 2 R's in a while. And you are... Eve? How do you pronounce that, he says. You say? I can't very well leave a girl to water danger. No, no, no. So I'll go with you now, okay? Now let's go, Eve. Eek! Oh no, he's a wimp. I was a bit startled. Really, that's all it was. Anyways, let's keep going on. What's that first bizarre thing is that... okay, these posters like to spit at us. Mental note. A statue. What a lousy place for this thing. Step back, would you, Eve? Push the statue. And heave. I'm this frail little kid who can't push. I did not pass my fitness test. Ta-da! Now we can proceed. Alright, let's go. I'm like I don't know how old I am. I'm gonna assume like I'm like 8 years old or something. Or 10-year-old maybe. I apparently can't read that well. And I can't push the statues. What does this graspy hand do? Grieving bride's right hand. Grieving bride's left hand. Grieving bride. Grieving groom. Oh, god dang it, no. A bowl. Eek! What is that? It grows right in her eyes on the floor. Good job, Gary. A great commentary. Great commentary. Save. Wait, do I have Gary? I have Gary and... I feel like Gary doesn't really do much. Besides push heavy statues, which I can't push. Thanks, Gary. What is this? Oh no, it's a puzzle. Puzzle I'm definitely not gonna stuck at, right? Definitely not gonna lock myself in the first time I do this puzzle, right? 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 Oh, dang it. Dang it! I was not paying attention. Here's the foundation of this party. Not really. I'm doing all the work. You see Gary pushing these chairs? It's me. You think Gary's pushing these chairs? It's me. I'm doing all the work. Oh. Wait, how do I... Oh, wait, sorry. It's... You guys gotta understand. This screen is extremely tiny. I can't see anything. I'm looking at it. I have to squint really hard to see what I'm doing. Oh, wait. You think Windows magnifier would work on this? Let's see if this would work. Magnifier. I can't. I literally can't. Oh, no. It magnifies everything. Oopsies. I have to literally... I can't see anything. I have to literally go into Windows magnifier to see this real quickly. Okay. I have enabled the Windows magnifier. You can't tell. But I am zoomed in. I am zoomed in a lot so I can see where I'm going. Ask Gary to full screen it. Now I can see the thing now. Okay, I had to restart it. I can see the thing now. Oh my god, I'm not like as blind. I'm not as blind as I thought I was. Oh, thank goodness. I can see everything now. There we go. Eye drops. Now I can set the zoom back to normal. Thank goodness. It helped. I literally can't see it. I already tried looking through OBS. It doesn't quite help. I had to literally like zoom in quite a bit to see it. Because on OBS it's still quite tiny. Gary did nothing. Gary has no glasses. Gary needs to go to the eye doctor, get a prescription. Go optometrist. He needs to get his optometrist to check his eyeballs. Painting of some scenery. Big hole in the snake eye. What's this? Pair of large eyes. Painting of a girl. Don't step on eyeballs. Use the eye drops. Oh look everyone. He's all happy now. Congestion cured. Congestion cured. Oh, what's this? Red glass ball? Let me give it to this. Blah. Huh. Got a key. Behind a big tree. What does that mean? What big tree? Tree. 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 What's this? Check directly south from the red painting. There's a trick to solving mazes. Hug the right hand and you'll eventually reach the end eventually. Not a bad trick, but it doesn't help the aliens being too low for comfort. None of those weird things loitering around. Become not to get trapped between them, Eve. Yep, definitely not gonna get trapped. I'm definitely not gonna get trapped. Do you like mazes? No. No, I don't. How did you know? Not like mazes. How does it know I don't like mazes? It's following me. Oh dang it! It has line of sight. Press it. Press it. Press it. Get out! 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 Labyrinth. Great art piece. 10 out of 10. Very labyrinthy. Adding extra mannequins makes it very fun too. Sofa. They look very comfortable. Melancholy. I don't know the word melancholy. Gary, you better know what the word melancholy is. Puzzle. Feeling. Wait, behind the tree? Is this a wedding ring? Man, a silver wedding ring? I don't like the sound of the big kudu thing. Okay. The wedding ring goes on the bride. Left hand. Put it on the wing. And the ring finger. Yoo! I know where my wedding rings go, everyone. Blessed bride. Blessed bride. Blessed groom. I like how they change the things afterwards to make it reflect how you solve the puzzle. I like that's funny. We're getting good for this. I think we're not doing too bad. As long as there's not a big chase sequence where I get scared horribly or anything like that. As long as that doesn't happen, we'll be fine. I say to myself. By the way, is there actually anyone on Twitch just to make sure? Oh my god, wait. There's one person on Twitch. There's Jiaozum. Welcome. Sorry to call you out. If you're still here. By the way, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Our next stream will be on Sunday with Shin Megami Tensei 5, a non-horror game, because I need a small break from horror games. But if you didn't know, I am doing a Twitch clipping contest. So if you can if you use the clip button on my VODs and clip a good clip by the end of this month, I will award someone a small mystery prize for doing the clip. It's not gonna be anything too big. Don't worry. It's not money. So anyways, if you're curious about the full details, you can find it on my Twitch channel or my Discord in the announcements tab. So good luck. So far, there's only been one clip made, and that one clip is made by Morna. So go check it out. Where was I going again? Oh, I got the bouquet. So the bouquet has to go into something. Where are you? Flowers are nice. Give me that there flower and I'll let you do it. Your flower, pretty please. No, don't give me the red rose. Give me the bouquet. Hand over the bouquet. Thanks, it smells nice. Well, chow time! Ah, that was good. Thank you so much. As promised, you go through. Just take the door in. Well, see ya! Do I... Oh, okay. Unbalanced box. A circle? Devotes into custody. I can't tell what... This is so tiny, I can't tell what it is. Huh. Guys, this looks like a room full of... Hey, look, it's tea scents! Ran! It's tea scents and taking bacon! It's... On the left, we have tea scents. On the right is taking bacon. Wait, what? The eyeballs move. Follow us. Oh, how funny. Huh? Scared. Oh no! You like because that guy has a face. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh, there's a whole room full of them. Hangman. Oh, the fingers, one of the fingers is back the whole body. Back the clothes. 6, 2, 9, 5. Like the face. Oh. Okay, fine. That could be... That's Hangman. Oh god, there's a lot of things in here. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot. Oh, a lot of paintings. I don't like those paintings. Or like Gary. I don't like these. Oh, there's a whole bunch of things in this room. See, it sets you up. They don't... The thing is, they don't... Kill immediately! They don't attack you immediately. They set it up. They set it up purposely. So, like, you can see, like, there's someone there. And you go and there's someone's gonna come and jump at you. And you can see everyone in the room. And you're like, uh-oh. Something bad's gonna happen. Oh, no. It's locked. You can see it. Like, there's, like, literally 5. Like, there's, like, several of them in this room. and it's like it's setting it up to be that there's gonna be things popping out, but they're not gonna attack you immediately. It's just like the looming threat of them popping out of the painting is driving me nervous, giving me nervousness. Oh, it's locked. Oh, please no! I don't want to go by any of these paintings. I think the red ones are the worst. How many paintings of women are there in a room? Let's go with this one. 6, 2, 9, 5. What's in here? Scared to outlast? I don't know. You don't want to arouse you feel presence? Uh-oh. Oh, I messed up. Why did I hear a window break? Oh, God. It's different from, like, Outlast. Outlast was scary in the beginning, but as the game went on, it became more just like platforming puzzle, battery management, a flashlight simulator. As this game, it's like you're trying to solve the puzzles, and so Outlast is like, okay, grab the 2 switches, you need to flip the 2 switches to reset the power breaker, and you pull the power breaker, and the scary guy comes and chases you. That's good and everything. And like there's like maybe some 2 or 3 random guys roaming around the area who will come and attack you, and they're just regular dudes. In this world, it's more of like the whole entire world is kind of scary. Oh, by the way, Borna, congratulations. I'll get for every stream I'll announce who's currently the top clipper in terms of views. Right now the top clipper on Twitch is just Borna, because by default there's no one else. Good job, Borna, you win by default. Anyways, very valid, easy. How many women? 1, 2, 3, 6 woman. 6 woman. 6 woman. 6 woman plus 2 woman is 8 plus. Wait, 8 plus. No, wait. How many women are there? Wait. 1 woman left. 6, 7 women. 7 plus 1 is 8. 8 plus 2 is 10. 10 women. 10 women in the room. 10 plus 3. 10 plus 3 is 13. 13 women? 13. No, 13. 14 women. 14. 14? Oh, I didn't hit the button. I hit the wrong button. Who's in there? Please do not touch the displays. If any chance you damage any of these exhibits, you will be expected to pay with your F. It could be the word life, but that's too obvious. It can't be the word life. You gotta pay with your... Don't have a good pun. Look at the letter F. Feta cheese? No, I don't have a good beat. I could say beat. Some letters are missing. Wonderful days. The gallery is like a spooky amusement park with lots of strange things. Spooky. It's so much fun playing here. Day's over before I know it. Isn't it a fantastic place? Why don't you join me here? I don't like spooky amusement parks. Like, you never be alone with all this company. No. Just fix a vase on a table. Vase on a table. Like this? Feel a presence. What's the puzzle in this room? Huh? Fix to the floor. Wait. Do not touch the displays. Place rose. Out of water. Uh-oh. So if I put this over here now. Ta-da! Oh. A vase on a table. Vase on a a vase on a table! Wait. A vase? A vase. You're a vase. You're a vase. On table. On table, vase. Vase table. The puzzle probably is in this room. Oh, wait. You guys are probably thinking, man, how does he not see the puzzle? Okay, everyone. Time to use Windows magnifier tool to zoom into the screen. Let's see what it says. Oh my god. On the floor, there's 4 little black dots of where it's supposed to go. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, everyone. Man, Windows magnifier tool is very handy. There's sound. Windows magnifier tool. I can't see it. You gotta understand, everyone. The screen is like a 400 by 400 pixel window. I can barely see any of the text. And so anytime someone's like, man, why can't he do basic math? Oh, so he's not getting... See, why is he not reading such obvious thing? I can't see it. I literally can't see it. It's so tiny. Were you always here? Is that thing here? No, I don't think it was Gary. Good observation. Guys, Jerry's not blind. Jerry knows that mannequin was definitely not there earlier in the stream. Yes, it was. Yes, Jerry. Ooh, I'm gonna rock away. Let's go this way. One of these is gonna jump out of me. One of these is gonna jump out of me. I'm scared. I'm so scared. It's gonna jump out of me one day. Oh, here. Lock? Okay, other locked door. Where is it? They're gonna jump out of me? I'm scared it's gonna jump out of me. What's this? A mirror. I am really short. Gary's really tall. I'm like half the height of Gary. So I must be... He's either 6 foot tall and I'm 3 feet tall. Or he's like... He's like 6 foot tall and I'm like 3 feet tall. Or something like that. And I'm just gonna be a really short... I'm really short. I'm a very short midget. Uh-oh. Mannequin head. What the? When did this get in the room? Let's look at the mirror again. Hey, the mannequin head is on your shoulder, Gary. 5'11" for 60 pounds. Eve is like, sorry, I've misread. T-Sense. I and L look the same on YouTube. A lowercase L and a capital I on YouTube look exactly the same. I thought you said pound. A pound is like 10 years old. And I was like, how does a pound translate to years? And then I'm like, oh, you meant Eve? Eek! That's my voice. What is that? Yoink, Scoobs! Sorry. Why you? Stop, Gary! Don't kick anything in this gallery. I swear, if you kick spooky ghost monster thing, it's gonna like to get the wrath of everything in the like 5 feet radius. And you saw how many of those woman thingies are out there. Please don't. Stop, Gary. Do not kick it. Right, Eve? My dad was immature of me. No, trust Gary's process? No. Gary's dumb. Gary Dum-Dum who died 5 minutes into the gallery while we were able to survive. Therefore, we have to be careful not to let him kick anything. It's gonna trigger the Skyrim guard. Halt! You have violated the law. It's gonna activate some kind of Skyrim guard alarm. Well, let's go. Or it could have been evil, and it must have murdered us all, and maybe Gary was the right thing to do. Didn't you have to reload after hugging monsters? We don't know, everyone. It could have been. Unless that thing is absolutely evil and was gonna kill us all, or something like that. Now, Gary would have been right then. Oh, green one. Green? Green. Green ones are really fast. Uh-oh. Green. Graham! Ow! Ow! Good job. What's in here? The chair. In here. Bookcase. What's in here? Bookcase. Ah! Can move it to the right. Windows. If they hop through that window, I swear. I'm sick of windows. I never want to see a thing in the window. You're tired right now. I bet you never be hurt again. What is this? Couple. It depicts a familiar man and mother. Wait, those are it's my mom and my dad. My mom and dad are stuck in a painting. They do resemble you a bit, huh? Why a pain down here? Where are they? I don't know either. They must be here somewhere. That's a tough kid. I am a tough kid. tougher than you, Gary. Gary is smarter than you. Well, just because Gary is smarter does not mean he's more likely to survive or not. Gary, what do you mean Gary's smart? Gary literally died 5 seconds in. Huh? Door won't open. Door's wide open. Huh? Uh-oh. Wait. How do I get out? It's time to be sitting. How do I get out? No, I missed this. Wait. Wait. How do I get out? I don't know how to get out. How do I get out? How do I get out? What's it doing? Ow! Wait. This way? Oh God! Wow! Spawn camp. Try again. Window? No, you don't go out the window. Window bad. Okay, let's I think window bad. I think window bad. Let's go sit in this chair. Okay, first we do this. Student Linux. Okay, what's about this chair? I didn't sit on the chair. I can sit on the chair. Look, guys, I can sit on the chair. There's no point sitting on the chair in the game, but we can sit on the chair. Okay, let's try this again. Door is locked. Window, taking bacon. Wait, taking bacon. Have you played this game before? No backseating, by the way. No backseating. Huh. Okay, get out of here. Oh God, there's a lot of. How do we get out? Oh God, where we go? I don't know where to go. Where we go? I don't know where we're going. Up here. No. Where are we going? Where? Oh God, no! I don't know where we're going. Everything's jumping out. Green ones are really fast. This way. Oh, this way. Oh, no, up this way. Ah! Huh? No, I mean, I'm just curious. Because you tend to give advice. And then you like, oh, I've never played this game before. And I was like, well, then if you never played this game before and I didn't ask for it, then why are you giving me advice? Okay, let's go. We're gonna just move it to the right. We're gonna move it to the right. But then, if you have played it before, your advice ends up being wrong because I was like, wait a minute, I don't think that's how it worked in the game. Especially for games I have already familiar with. The couple of a man, those two. Oh, the people and the dad, my mom. Exactly? No! What do you mean exactly? Even when you play the game, your advice is wrong. Why would I listen? Don't worry, it must be here somewhere. Okay, let's get out of here. One more time. We're stuck. Yep, Gary, good to know. Gonna just sit on this chair. No time to be sitting around. Ah! There we go. Okay, don't get hit. Oh God, there's a lot of them. Left, bottom left. Up. Bad RNG last time. Bad RNG. Oh God, what a creepy room. Gary, don't you dare stop. No, Gary, don't stand in front of that. No. No. If I lie, tell you lies, it makes you confused and that makes it more funny content. No, taking bacon, that's called backseating. I don't allow backseating in my chat. Telling me how to play a game when I want to play it my own way it's a backseat driver. Even if it's technically correct advice or technically wrong advice, either or whatever way, like I know this is a big problem for certain games, especially like Undertale, for example, but like I want to play the game in my own way. So yeah, there we go. That should be far enough, I think. We certainly so damn Gary. We shouldn't say that in front of the big giant poster of evil man who's looking at us like this. Well then, let's keep go. I died. Oh, why? What is it? Are you okay? Eve, save me now. Eve! Eve! Oh, I died. So Gary knows best. No, take it, Bacon. I'm not gonna listen to you. Sorry. Let's go this way. I would be traumatized if I had to go through this. If I was a kid, I was like a 10-year-old kid, and I had to go through this, I would get traumatized. It's a pull door, not a push door. I mean, it was a push door, not a pull door. Uh-oh. Huh. I'm alive! Right inside, how'd you feel? I had terrible nightmares! I see you, poor thing. I can't say I'm surprised. Being exposed to such frightful sights, you know. Perhaps I shouldn't have broken you. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice. Gary saved you once again. Eve, would you like a look at the pocket of that coat? What's in that coat? Candy. You want candy? I don't want candy. No. Ew. I don't want random coat candy. Wait. Lemon flavor? Ew, I don't like lemon flavor candy. I don't like candy and I don't like lemon flavor. Gary's coat. Pick up the coat. Untitled. Rules: no loud conversations, no photography, no food or drinks, no selling displays, no fountain pen. Also, no leaving forever. How long is this game? I forgot. What do you mean, taking bacon? You said you just played this game and you already forgot how long the game. I'm just gonna ignore. Oh my god, thanks, Steve. Hand over the coat. There's your coat, Gary. There you go. How's it going, Gary? Art gallery. Where's everyone? This is not. No. There's no one else here. Fun pictures. Fun. You ready to go? I'm ready. Let's go. Get going. When did I say I played this game recently? You just said it 5 seconds ago. Oh wait, am I literally just went 5? He just dragged me like 5 feet down this hallway. I played the game not recently. Oh, okay. We're gonna be semantics here. What? Door? It's locked. What's inside the door? You don't see anything. Okay, that's gonna come back to haunt us later. You know when they set up a peephole and... Uh-oh. No. I don't... No. What is this called? Milk puzzle. I've not heard of milk puzzles. Well, it's a puzzle where all the pieces are right, like milk. Is that what that implies? That's the joke? Since they're not pictures on them, they're much harder. It's just an all-white puzzle. That sounds really boring. Very smart people can finish them in no time at all. But to be honest, they're not exciting. So they don't even make a picture at the end. It sounds really boring. It feels like it's much worth it to do a puzzle, a picture you like. I agree. Like Seraclin, the masquerade demon VTuber. I'm gonna save. Fleeting thoughts on a moonlit night. I'm gonna have to hit those buttons later, don't I? Mirror? Huh, halfway tall. I'm short. Oh! Okay, I got it, Gary. You scared me. I have to do... Gary, you don't move things. Pull? Meanwhile, I just pull random stuff. I'm sensing a puzzle. What's with this story? With this panel here? Can we put something in? I can't see it. What panel are you talking about? It's really tiny on my screen. There's some text on the wall. What is the title of the large floor painting in Guterna's exposition? Whatever. What could it be? Exhibition. What could it be? A password? The big fist. The big fist. You saw a big fist. What was it called? The big fist of the fist. What was the word? Can you give me a letter to jog my memory? A. Abyss of the deep. For abyss. Yes, that was it. Abyss of the deep. Did you read the title? I don't know what the word abyss means. I'm too young for my little kid brain to understand what that is. Abyss of the deep. Huh? The exit block. What is this? Red button. Press the red button. Ah! Red button wrong! Red button wrong! Red button wrong! Ow. What is this? Green button? No, the blue button was the great. Okay. Diary. I said the spirits drawn on to put people put their feelings. I always thought that's true. It must be the same true of artwork. So that's so much for artwork. Very spirits on the immigration. I feel like you said it like rather exits. Get out of here, Reeve. Wasn't blue. Blue button? Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't move. You know what's really funny? It's like, okay, the red button triggered the red monster. The blue button triggered the blue... And it must be like, oh, the blue button triggered blue monster. Oh, no, wait, sorry, no. That's the green... I hit you walk past and you hit the green button. And then the green button triggers the blue monster. And they're like, wait a minute. Well, it kind of hit the blue button. Gets them every time. Gets them every time. You got me. Okay, let's hit this thing. Oh. Okay, and then with this thing... I'm gonna save before we do that puzzle. Block the thing! Pull the cord! That's really funny. You know what's funny? So that must mean that it's... okay, we did it. Abyss. So the funny thing is that... Like, the game sets it up such that, oh, okay, so you have to hit the red button because the first one, and then you hit the blue button because you think it's gonna trigger the green button. You're gonna trigger not anything, and then to the blue button. I like how that shows that the game developer tested this game. It's not like something you come up with like the first time around. Usually, it's kind of like a trial and error. You have to know what your players are gonna do, and it's kind of funny. Like, that's kind of funny. Okay, let's do this now. Let's just only do the green button. Come on, green button. Oh, that's blue. Hey, body blocking. He body blocked. Hey, my health is... There's no point in doing that. What was the point in doing that? There's no point in doing that. It just made me do the same exact thing for no apparent reason. What's the point of doing... There was no point in doing that. Look, puzzle. Is there something on the wall I can't see? Wait, let me zoom in. Trying to zoom into the wall so I can see the game. Mirror? No. I had to zoom into the game because I can't see. Abyss of the deep. What's in here? I found myself, my finger over her beautiful... What? That sounds really suspicious. She lay there, my eye. Gary closed the book. Wait till you get older to read that kind of stuff. Thanks, Gary. The woman here, like playing loves me not. Loves me not. Loves me not. Loves me. Separation. What an off-putting painting. What? The lights! We've been separated! It's too dark to see! Are you here? I'm here! Good to say. Don't move. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had a lighter. You had a... Oh! Help! No, stop, don't. Huh? What is this? Uh-oh. Guys, he has a lighter. I don't think this is good for my mental health. I don't think any of this is good for mental health. No problem. There's been a strict ban on fire-starting implements in the gallery. Where please report the use of any matches, letters, or like. It should use of implements be reported to the staff. This is on my screen. Gary, you can't bring light. Gary loves me, loves he not. Well, the flower's already dead at that point, right? Guys, Gary can't bring torches into a gallery. How dare you, Gary? How dare you? How dare you, Gary? No, no, no. Wait, why does he have a light? Are you a smoker, Gary? How dare you smoke in the gallery? Oh, no. Gary trying to set the whole thing in fire. Oh! Ah! Whoa, are you okay? Wait. Could you be one of the visitors of the gallery? As I thought. And I am Gary, and this girl is Eve. We were in an art gallery, but soon enough we found ourselves lost in this place. So now we're both trying to find our way out. Presumably you're doing the same? I was looking to see if there's anyone else too. I wanted to get out, so I knew it. Would you like to come with us? Huh? It's dangerous to be alone out. It's dangerous to go alone. There are a lot of strange creatures around. Will you come with us? I think it would be best if we all stay together. Yeah, I'll come. Dennis decided, what's your name? Mary. Mary and Gary and Eve, which doesn't rhyme at all. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Eve. Nice to meet you too. Thanks. Alright, now that we have more company, we can receive a very spirit. Hi. Yay! Gary, Mary, and Eve. Gary, Mary, Eve. The force of a quarrel. Steal our flower. Say, seeing as Eve and I both have roses. Mary, do you perhaps have a rose as well? Yes, I do. A yellow rose. You do. So you do too. Keep those safe. Yeah, don't let any monsters pick out the roses and eat them. Gobble gobble their flowers. Don't you dare lose it, and don't give it to anyone. And rule out. Eve's rose is red. My rose is yellow. I like yellow, and I like being and blue. Learn a lesson, would you? Man, Gary, not a children person. Which one is it really? Flowers of jealousy. What does that mean? There's 2 doors. We'll go through the right door first. It's locked. Okay, left door second. Oh, little bunny rabbits. Little bunny rabbits. Anything in here? You know, burden of the heart. If your mind suffers too much, you will start soon to hallucinate. And it will break apart. And more worrying yet is that you will not be able to recognize that fact. Rabbit, look at you. Oh, no. Little rabbit, a little white rabbit, a little pink rabbit, a little green rabbit. Green rabbit, white rabbit, pink rabbit. Green rabbits don't come green. They don't come pink either. Red eyes. Love of this painting, this room. Why must it be so unsettling? Oh, Gary's a rabbit hater. Gary's a rabbit hater. He doesn't like rabbits. Huh? Well, I think it's cute. What about this is cute? I think this. What about you? It's cute. I know, right? It's so adorable. Enough of this. Let's just check out the room and leave. I feel like I'm being watched in this room. Talk about unsettling. It's just a little rabbit. Oh! Oh. Okay. That green rabbit was scary. Huh? Sound comes from the painting. Huh? Sound's getting closer. Uh-oh. Huh? Something came from the ground! This is bad! Get away from the painting! Watch out, Eve! Oh, Gary got separated from us. Are you alright? Ah, that scared me. Eve, are you hurt? No, that was scary. Certainly was startling, but as long as you're not hurt. With these things in the way, I can't get over them. Gary, parkour! Over the vines. Use a hedge trimmer. Wait, cut down. Wait, what's this? These vines are made of stone? Oh, I guess you can't. You can't cut through stone. What to do? Hey, Eve, got a key in that room, right? Maybe that key opens that door there. I might find something to get rid of these in another room. Thanks, Mary. Hey, can we have a look? Wonder if you'll be okay. We'll be fine, right, Eve? Better not split up. Huh? Why not? Be back really quick. I can't think of anything else. Told you right. I hate having to split up. Never split up in horror games. Zoink, Scoob. Don't split up. But if you don't find anything, make sure you come back straight back, and we'll think about everything we do. Yeah, got it. Never. Let's split up, gang. Okay. I guess we can't stop it. Our character is pronounced Ebe. Headless statue. I bet those vines break if we hit them with this. Way too heavy to move, though. God dang it. Mary, you're weak and pathetic like I am. Studying sketches of some strange things. What's this? Worm brushes. Various painting tools. Is there anything useful in here? Ah! There's a palette knife deep in the box. Maybe they'll cut those vines. Let's try it. I was just kidding. You're not good at jokes, are you? But I think I'll hold on to this. You know, just in case. Palette knife? I like to stole, but it's stuck to the ground. Just leave Gary, be fine. Are you T-sets? Are you on team Ebe or team? Are you team Ebe? Are you on team? Sorry. Are you on team Mary or team Gary right now? Team Gary or team Mary? Ward brush. I don't really see anything useful, so we just go back to Gary for now. Bah! Huh? That scared me. The light flickered. The light bulb, electricity. There's electricity in here. On the exit. What? Did that move? Wasn't that just against the wall? Move it, Eve. A muscle. Weedy. Heave. No good. It won't even budge. Mary? Gary's finding his own. Okay. You're on T. Do you like Mary or Gary better so far? T said. What do we do, Eve? We can't get out. Oh, dang it. We're too weak. Too weak to move, stupid little thing. Fallen star. Oop. What was that? What? Wait, what was that? Cloud. The sun just popped out of the wall. Wait, what was that? I want to see you have fun, Eve. I come to the fun world without any adults. We'll be together. Oh, and you, me, and our friends. How fun. How fun. Huh, no floor here. I don't know what's Gary. Kind of left him behind. Gary time. They're taking their time. I wonder if something happened. Hey, Eve. Mary, can you hear me? No good. Ark, I knew I should have let them. This is why I go alone. This is why we don't. He has 10 HP. Bro got a 10 HP. We have 5 HP. Oh my god, he tries to hide on me. His HP is correlated to how much height we have. I'm like 3 foot tall. I get like 5 roses. He's like twice my height of 6 foot tall. He gets 10 rose petals. What to do? I suppose I best get the room again. As much as I hate to go back in there. Gary time! Or Gary time. Gary point of view. You know what's funny? It's like, the funniest thing is like... Eve actually gets like... I never correlated that they had different health. Let's go in, you want ready to go in the room, T-Sense? Nothing of note here. Oh, why did I move that earlier? Well, I can get out of this way. Red eyes. No matter how I look at it, it's not cute. It's not cute. This is not cute. Oh yeah, that is muscular. I was gonna say what. Oh, this is the rabbit room. What happened to the rabbit? What happened to the little rabbits? Oh, yeah, this is a lot worse. I could see, yeah, cute little rabbit red eyes versus this is definitely, I can't tell. It's too tiny. Let me zoom in. Yeah, I can see how this is a lot worse. That painting has this is a lot worse compared to the other option. Save. There is no exit. There is no reason. There's like these cords. It's locked. Let's pull all the cords. Pull. Ah! Hi. Let's pull this cord. Oh, dang it! Let's pull this cord. That's worse. Put this back on. Put it back on. Put it back on. Let's pull this cord. Oh, thank goodness. That was the one. I had to remember that was it. I turned the streaming on screen. What does this one do? Ah! I'm getting sick of this. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna put Gary on his own slot. Oh, dang it. Was that... Oh, wait. Was this a go back to Eve button? Oh, that would have made sense. That would have let him not die. Eve, look! Now we can cross! Okay, if you're curious, our name is Eve. We're the red girl. This is Mary. She's the blonde girl. And there's Gary, the tall blue guy. And we have a little Rose health counter on top left. And if our Rose gets eaten by something, it will, we die. Now, we were visiting the Weiss Gartuna art gallery. And, well, then we got teleported into, like, basically Alice in Wonderland painting. And now we're stuck here dealing with this. Anyways, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. By the way, if you're following me on Twitch, I am currently running a Twitch clipping contest, where if you can do whoever is the best clip at the end of the month will get a small mystery prize. It's gonna be related to Twitch though, so you have to need a Twitch account. But yeah, but if you're curious, feel free to give it a try if you want to. I'm gonna pin this. Really, I'm pinning the stream. There we go. I'm scared. Scared. Game looks cool. Oh, yeah, by the way, game is called Eve. It is a game made in 2012 by Kiori. It is very, very good, actually. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I actually do already know the plot a little bit. I just don't remember half of it. I have not played it out recently. I've never actually played it all the way through. But it's a RPG horror maker game. You can play it for free. Link in description. There are multiple endings, I think. But we're only going to do one ending if you're curious about it. There is other games. I think Kiori also. I think this is the only game that Kiori made. I can't remember, but it's quite a fun game. So I highly recommend it to have your own playthrough. Although it is a horror game, so if you're a bit scared of horror like I am sometimes, it might not be the bestest if you're not good with horror. This game is short. It's about one stream. It's about 4 hours long, I think. Let's just is it okay to cross? Guess so! A box. Let's not open that box. Okay. Oh. It's in here. I go boink, boink, boink. Is Gary your dad? Nope. He's a stranger? I see. Is your mom nice? Yes. Ah, that's good. You want to see your parents soon, right? I want to get out soon too. Let's make sure we leave together. Promise? That's why you're making this suspicious. You know, let's go back. Let's double check. I'm gonna go double check on Gary. Spoink. Oh, I get this blue thing now. There we go. Ooh, door. Gonna save. Huh. Disturbing doll. Hello there, Gary. I don't like being alone. Take me with you. I don't want to. I don't want to take you. I don't want to take you. Hey, why aren't you talking to me? I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna casually ignore it. And why are you ignoring me? Do you hate me? No. We're just gonna keep walking away from the doll. And play with me. I know a lot of fun things you could do. I'm just gonna ignore the creepy doll. Every single horror game tells me to ignore the creepy dolls. I have lots of friends too. I'll introduce you to. No, thank you. I just I'm gonna keep going. I'll be here forever. No. I don't want to be here for. I'm fine. Disturbing doll. How long are you gonna follow me? Enough of this. I'm busy. I'm out here. I'm not your buddy. Kick into the wall. Move it out of the way. Just gently move it. That'd be best not to get involved here. It's locked. Take me. It's locked. It's cold. Oh, let's heal. So we're in duo mode. So by the way, this is Gary. This is Gary. This is Gary. This is Gary, by the way, if you're wondering. This is May 2012, by the way, by one person, I think. So do not. I'll always be with you. My home is nearby. Depths. Marvelous night. Locked door. Ooh. Nope, we're not gonna engage with that. Creepy things are creepy. Lock. Fishing hook. There's no fishing hook there, though. Juggling. Worry. No. That looks like Kaylin. I'm Kaylin cursed. Creepies are creep. Kaylin, that's just Kaylin. That's just the big red poison swamp room. That's just Kaylin. And then we go spoink. Let's go back to this side. Oh, yeah, that's the poison red mist room. Oh, no. No. Missing man. There's nobody there though. It's locked. Face full of water. Nah, we're fine. Tattletale. Heavenly dread. Let's go into this room. What's this place? There's no color. A floating palette and brush. It's like there's someone there. Can't see anything. By the way, this game is like in a 400 by 400 window, so I can barely see anything. Skin and you don't know this word. Can you put in a name? Heavenly Dread, Marvelous Night. Let's see. Book. A girl's demise. Once upon a time, there was a little girl. The girl went with her parents to an art gallery. 400 by 400 something to work with. Not when the puzzles are based on the art pictures. I can't tell what the picture of the thing is. Some of them, like that puzzle, was based on the picture in the game, so I can barely see it. One of the puzzles was you had to put something into a slot, but the slot is really tiny. I couldn't see it. Just get better eyes. I can't. The girl went for our parents to an art gallery. Hey, wait, is that girl named Eve? But all of a sudden, the girl realized she was lost. She searched through the dim gallery, but found neither her parents nor the exit. Scared, helpless, lonely, hungry, and thirsty, she fell and hurt herself, putting her body past the limit. And the last page has an illustration of a collapsed girl. That just sounds like the story of us. The collected works of Guterna, Part 1, contains paintings by the Guterna alphabetical order. Should we take a look? L. The lady in red, it was said to be based on this lover he had at the time, but he has denied this claim. And true, Guterna based it around the woman who attempted to him for his inheritance. You don't know these some words. Mary doesn't know them either, apparently. G. The fist. Despite being grayscale, this curious piece makes clever use of shading angles to give the crescent present color. The detail put into even the scales evokes a variety of emotion people. You don't know some of these words. I'm like 10 years old or something. J. Juggling. A work based on the juggler he saw at the circus of his children. And extremely rare for Guterna to use real people's models, this piece is highly valuable. Lone keyhole. Well, that's curious. Only dread. Can't get that way. I think it's Gary time. Gary time is gonna be very soon. I think we gotta Gary it. What's in here? Mannequin. Wonder if it has a body. Leave it. Mannequin. I think stop touching it. Mannequin. Leave it. The tree key. Tree key? Let's take it off the table. Never mind. Don't take it. Why would it give me double choice? Let me leave out her umbrella. What a oddly specific commentary. Tree key. Okay, Gary time. Nope. What do we got? Gary, this is going to house done. Time to turn the fog. Collect the 7 balls of paint. Then this room will be color. Your bridge will be made. Balls of paint. Uh-oh. Balls of paint. Balls of paint. Balls of paint. What balls of paint? Ball. Ball of paint. Juggler. You have a ball? What year was I born? Uh-oh. Guys, 19... I don't remember. Wrong! Ow! Guys, do we remember what year the juggler was born? You guys remember? How much of you have great memory? You got... Oh, ball of paint. Vanished? Interesting. You guys remember? Guys, you have great memory. 10 out of 10 memory. You can remember. Touch the head and see what happens. I think it's gonna explode. Okay. J for juggler. 6223. Berk base. Oh. 6223. Based on a juggler. It's 6223. There you go. Sorry, no backseating. Oh, dang it. Sorry, T-Sense. I'm sorry. If it's something like, can you tell me, do you guys remember what the number was? 6223. 6 2 2 3. Correct. You're baiting me, huh? No, it's a difference between backseating and can I ask you all if you remember what this puzzle thing was, so I don't have to go all the way back. But 2 balls out of 2. No. They're different. There's a difference between asking someone for help and backseating. I just don't remember. I totally don't remember. Is there anything in here? Oh, ball. Oh god, this thing kills me. Oh god, it kills you. Oh god, that kills you. Guys, don't go into Caelid. That's the average Caelid experience. The average Caelid experience. Right there. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Take it. Average Caelid experience. Okay, just gonna save. If you don't know, I played a game called Elden Ring. Caelid is just big red swamp. There's no water in the vase. I can't get to it. No, I died! Let's do it again. Gary's gonna die. Gary's gonna die quite a bit to get into this room. It goes by how many times I press it, by the way, if you're wondering. Every time I press the movement button, it moves me. Save. Does it save? Disturbing Dole. Hey, what are you doing? I want to play too. How many balls do I need left? Oh my god, I need so many more balls. Got purple, blue, and yellow. We need to get red, orange, and green. No. Oh, we should have the umbrella. Can I get over there? 1, 2, 3. No, I can't. I can't get over there. Let's not go into the poison room. Fist. Go. Let's switch back. So we have to get all the rainbows to get in. But how? Skin in. But how? How do we get over there? I think I die instantly if I go into this. Let's just double check real quickly. I think I die instantly if I go into it. It dies instantly. I can't tell if there's something in there or not. I can't see. Is there something in there? Oh, there is, but I can't get through it. Can't get through. Umbrella? No umbrella lady. No, leave it. Leave it. I think we do this one. I don't know which one to do. Oh, that's where it just came from. Okay. This way. Sorry, everyone. I can't talk very much as I'm thinking of puzzles. And you guys aren't saying anything. Puzzles. 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 Oh. Oh, dang, I didn't need to do that. I didn't have to do that. Oh, dang, I wasted the water. Puzzles. A ball might be under the head. You don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to just. I'm gonna resave it. I'm gonna save real quickly. It's good. Okay, let's try it again. Gonna just save her some time. Okay, let's take the head off the table. Are you sure? Let's take it off. Ow! I was her. Borna, we got her. Whenever you know when the mannequin porcelain stuff breaks, it gets everywhere. Take it off the table. Take it off. Uh-oh. Take it off the table. Let's take it off. Ow, we got her. There's cracks. There's some weird gas coming out. Let's step in it. Uh-oh. Guys, I don't think the mannequin heads are happy. Guys, I don't think the mannequin heads are... Borna! Borna! I don't think the mannequin heads are... Wait, did I just move? I can't tell. I don't think the mannequin heads are happy, everyone. I don't think they're happy. I did not have... They're looking at me funny. They look very, very funny at me. Ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. Right now, picked and put it down, just eating them off. No, she can't lift it. She's too weak to lift the whole mannequin head. So she can only, like, barely lift it and it slides off the table. And she can't put it back down. Have you ever tried to lift something that's too heavy for you and your arms just give out and you can't lift it? That's what I think is what's happening. And now, lots of mannequin creepy heads everywhere. Oh, great. So many of them. It's so great. Uh-oh. This week. Hey, are you bullying a 10-year-old girl? Oh my god, Borna, you're bullying a 10-year-old girl. How dare you? You're bullying a little... Borna's bullying little baby, little kid. Where am I going? Oh, this way. I think I had to go back in that room. Go back this way. Oh. Think about this sock face. You're bullying little kids. What do you mean, based? We're also bullying old mans. Oh, by the way, this is Eve, if you're wondering. Tree key. Tree. Are you a tree? Are you a tree? You a tree? Tree. Tree. What am I gonna do with that tree key? I don't really know. Only dread. Uh-oh. These mannequins are not happy. Not happy. Not happy. They're not happy. Let's see. Oh, maybe in here. Put the tree key in. Where'd it go? I don't quite see anything different in this area. Well, minus like the 5 extra mannequin heads on the screen. Let's go. Tree key. Tree key. Tree key. Tree. Key. Tree. There's no fear greater than the unknown. No checking out books. Terror. Being alone is fearful. A group of 2 can relieve a group of 3. The rest is torn off. I hope Eve and Mary are okay. Well, as long as there's 2 of them. Enlightenment. This says there's a color. It describes the uses of color. Green. Green. I should be able to move it, but I can't. Theorems of this world. Via trading of existences, the imaginary can be made reality. I'm not sure what that means. I should be able to move it, but I can't. Weird. We need to get 3 more paint balls. 3 more balls of paint. Oh. What's this? Is this always here? Fishing hook. What's up with this fishing hook? Could it be a hook? Hook, umbrella. Well, put an umbrella on the hook. Wee. Well, the hood ran to the painting. Good observation, Gary. Good observation. Let's switch back to Eve and Mary. Good observation. And now we have the umbrella. Fisherman. Hey, look, he caught something. The umbrella fish. The umbrella fish is a type of umbrella fish. No. Take it. Fisherman. That fisherman, he's happy with his haul of 1 umbrella, 0 fish. Scared of these little dummy things. These dummy things are scary. I don't know what to do with them. Oh, let's give it the umbrella. Give the umbrella to the lady with no umbrella. And once we have... started raining. In the room. It rained. It's raining. I don't know what's happening. Let's switch back to Gary. Switch back to Gary. Oh, it's still okay. Water, lace rose, pull cord. Oh, thank goodness. No more red smoke. Oh, thank goodness. We can now explore this room, and there's nothing in here. There's nothing. There's nothing in here. There's... Okay. Back out we go. Maybe there's something in the other room that we have to grab. Hmm? Oh. Berry. Pink. What is this called? Strained Ear. Collective Works of Gerturna Part 2. Contains different works of S. Serpentine Spirit, 1648. Begins with this place, Gerturna began to focus on abstract art, but at the time, Cubism was more in vogue, leaving Gerturna's various abstract works largely ignored. 8. The Hanged Man. Gerturna placed it as a page filler while working for a magazine. Once this was framed because of renown, it was sold for a limited time as an actual tarot card using the picture. Presumably, it's nearly impossible for one to find a tarot card. Let's go with M. M. Mary, the last work of Gerturna's life. While the girl appears almost lifelike, naturally, she is not based on a real person. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey guys, you remember Mary? Yeah. Who was on Team Mary for this stream? Mary's a painting. A yellow painting. There's a familiar painting on the page opposite of the description. Why? It can't be that's Mary. She does this? What does that mean? But then who or what is with Eve? Uh-oh. What was that? Who's knocking on me? I heard Mary's secret. Uh-oh. Something knocking. VTuber paintball. I picked up something good at making it my treasure. Everyone, I think he might know. Knock, 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 Mary. Mary. Mary, I'm Mary. Oh, I am Mary. I am Mary. I am Mary, Mary, Mary. Oh. Guys, Mary went insane. Mary went insane in like 5 seconds. Guys, Mary went insane already. Aspiration. There's a thing in the way. Can't get out. Mary already went insane. It's good to know. Where does he go? Mary? Mary? Can you... Why is Mary acting like broken ChatGPT? This came out 2012. There was no ChatGPT. Why would she? Hey guys, ooh. Hey, can you... In my way. She's swinging a palette knife. We're just gonna go the other way, everyone. We're gonna just... Eve. Don't leave me, please. Okay. We'll take Mary. We'll take Mary. Over here. Oh, well, let's go over. What room have we not gotten to? Guys, Mary's not holding too well. Mary going a little insane a little bit. Mary not going too well. Borna, I can't believe you're like... I'm so sorry. When someone goes crazy, you compare them to ChatGPT. That sounds so insensitive to people who might actually be crazy. I'm so sorry. 1 second. I have something stuck in my eye. 1 second. I need to fix something. I can't believe that's the comparison you go when someone's having a mental breakdown. You just call them ChatGPT. Where are we going? In this room, maybe? No. About over here? Tattletale. Where are you going? Guys, Mary's not following too well. Let's just follow her around. See what he does. Mary. Mary, are you okay? Mary. Fisherman. Oh, I don't know why Dotsie could unlock the door. I think she's just interacting with everything. Okay, let's go this way. This way? You already went this way. Receive ChatGPT. When someone is a ghost? No. I'm sorry. I don't like using the analogy that she's isn't a real person, so she's ChatGPT. I don't like that analogy at all. Because she's not an AI. She's not an AI at all. She's like more of a ghost. Or kind of like an homunculus. Something that something of the creator that came alive. Right here. Ghost DVD. No, just stop GPTing anything. It's not. Borna, do you know what GPT is? We're checking out books. Two more balls. Does GPD mean something? Oh no! Oh my God! No, we already went through this earlier. We had this. If you are in my Discord, I had a discussion of what a DNS server is. And what so I had this issue recently in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. I played on my phone, and there was an issue where it just wouldn't connect to the matches. It would disconnect after every match ever so. And I realized it's because my ISP has this thing about they like to block certain things on for my DNS. So I just had to manually set the DNS, and I was like, oh, that was all I had to do. But it was causing so many big issues with me disconnecting in games, and I was like, that's such a random thing. I'm like, I guess it just got flagged or something from some reason. I'm kind of lost. Wait. So I was like, I don't know. I just it's just too aggressive. Strangely cold. Let's go this way. Okay, so Mary goes crazy. Where we go now? Down. Well, over here. Over here. Man, covered in runes. So DNS made it so Shadowverse doesn't open. No, so it opens if I use it. It's completely dependent on my ISP. So it wasn't. No. I think you're misinterpreting it. It's not it's the DNS that the ISP issues out. Because if I use a different network, let's say I use some other network, it opens perfectly fine. Or if I use my a cellular data, it opened perfectly fine. But if it was that specific network with that specific ISP, it would always block it or something. And I was like, why does it block? What do I have in my inventory? Handling. Okay. Tattletale. Mary, are you okay? Mary's not okay. I'm trying to figure out where to go now. I kind of lost. Give me a second. Am I missing a very obvious interaction? Let's just look at this keyhole. Lone keyhole. Because I would always get this server error. If you ever get server error 2 on Shadowverse, that usually relates to something. It usually relates to something like either the game server is not detecting your thing, Or I think it usually has to do with, what about this thing? Move, you thing. Are you winning? I'm lost. I'm a little bit lost. If you can't tell, I'm very lost. Let me in. No. Okay, let's try this hole. This hole is the paint hole. We still need 2 more pieces of paint. This hole is the tree hole. This is where we learned that Mary is technically not a real person. I need to sneeze. Achoo. I think it's a Shadowverse problem because even if I use different internets, it doesn't work. But Borna, are those internets all on the same network, on the same ISP provider? Because I use, you have to, yeah, wait, Borna, I had to specify. It depends on what ISP provider you use. If Shadowverse boots up fine on a different network, different ISP, then it's probably your, like, I don't know what error you're getting, so you're gonna have to be more specific. On my side, it was a server 2 error, but, like, I know the server exists because I can connect to it normally. So it had to be something on my side that was the issue. Maybe this way? Where am I supposed to go? I'm kind of lost. I made a thing in here. Okay, time to zoom in time so I can see ISP and everything. I don't know. Do you not know what ISP is, Borna? Oh, no. Maybe I should have specified that first. I'm gonna have to zoom in. So I can't quite see chat right now because I'm zooming in to see if I'm missing a detail. I can't see it unless I'm really zoomed in. Okay, let's see where the zoomed in detail is. Server 2 error is something on your side. Server 0 error is something on their side. There's like all the way back here. No, this is too far. I can't see anything. That's why I'm having it zoomed in right now. 1 second. Oh, there's something in it. Check the doll. Oh. Zoom out. Oh, doll. Huh? Okay, it's a connection lost there. It's time server 2 error. Server 2 error is on your side, usually. Paintball vanished. I'd be concerned about that. I had to click on the doll. My bad, everyone. I just had to click on the doll. Doors unlocked. Let's go in. Let's lay on the ground. Oh, white ball. Let's get out. That's 7 of them. Huh? Huh? No, let me out. Writing appeared on the door. Let's have another time. Who has the key? What? Wait. Where's the key? Where's the key? Do you have 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 the key? Tear open subject. Yes, the key. Wait. Do you have the key? Oh, no. Let's go out. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. I have enough of that room. Why did I have to deal with that? But thinking about it, this might be a terrifying situation. Gotta regroup soon. Guys, I found the key really fast. That puzzle is supposed to take longer than that. I found the key really fast. No, so an ISP is Borna. Do you not know? You don't know what ISP is. A ISP is your internet service provider. It's the person who you buy the internet, you set up the router. That's who's giving you your internet. Now, depending on your area, your ISP might ban certain things that aren't allowed, right? Or they might filter out certain things. That's why, and that's when they, like, so if you use automatic ISP, it will automatically choose the ISP. It will automatically choose the DNS. Sorry, if you automatically use a DNS, so that's domain name. Wait, service. So the domain name is like, let's say I'm on www.something.com, right? And you want to connect to that website. You then have to send in that to the internet, the network, and then the network somewhere on the end will translate it into IP address. Then that will get sent out from the ISP provider. Usually, if you use automatic mode, it's just the ISP DNS to other places until it gets to the place it needs to get to. So you could think of it as kind of like your mailbox. So you send a letter to the what do you call it, the mail center, and then they deliver it, but you're not directly, like, it has to go through different stops and it has to go through different ways. And then at the very end, so computers don't really look at the whole, you know, .com kind of thing. They look at the numbers, and usually depending on where you live, there's big nets and there's some nets, and so, like, the big companies tend to have certain IP addresses, and then your device on your own network will have, like, sub-IP or addresses, usually. So, don't give out your IP address, kids. It's not good. That someone can maybe hack your network, especially if it's not, like, a publicly available IP address, or it's a private one. Let's go in this room. Huh? The door's open. Huh. Stairs. Kind of far, but I wonder if I should keep going. I'm not sure what we're going back to. Let's go ahead. I'm so indecisive. I'm terrible, really. Just keep on moving. There's no other option. Please let her be safe. It's gonna save real quickly. Someone, like, this way. Oh, rainbow. You finished. Finished. Brown key. Losing. Mary, where are you? Brown key. Oh, wait, we're right here. Where are you going, Eve? Why are you by yourself? We probably need to get there. Right? Why are you running? Eve! What are you doing to Mary? Shut up. If you only had been there, good, and rated there. Mary, I knew it. You're... Stay away. Yeah. Wah! Eve, are you okay? Sorry I'm late. Mary just tried to kill me. Bro, Eve. Sorry, it must have been scary, but that's okay now. You might not believe me, but Mary, she isn't human. She's one of good Turner's works, just like the painting ladies who came after us. She treated us so normally I didn't really notice, but it's dangerous to save her, even if I just been a little later there. You might feel a bit sorry for her, but we need to get away, now. Mary isn't moving a muscle. Mary's on the ground. That rose looks real, but it's a false. Gonna save real quickly. Actually, I should probably save in slot 1. Oh, whatever. I trust her. You seen the painting lady that just tried to rip out my thing earlier in the game? What's this? Looks like a stair to go down. Time to move the statue. How many statues have you pushed today? Like 2? Like 3? 2 or 3? I think 3. Woo! What was that? Whee! Uh-oh. 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 Sketch book. Gary puts a 10-year-old girl. Well, that's a significant change in atmosphere. But nothing we can't handle. Let's go, Eve. What's in here? Bookcase. What? These are all storybooks. Guys, I think that the 10-year-old girl had a knife in her hand. The 10-year-old girl was about to kill us. Do 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 water. Do 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 nonsense. Do 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 do. It's locked. Door is frozen over. Butterfly? Butterfly? Butterfly. Guys, how do I get into that house? Like this? Wait. It's locked. No. There are instructions on the pink building. Read them to open this door. Pink door. Oh, you're pink. Oh, you're dead. There's a dead person right there, too. Pink key is always kept in a toy box. Toy box? Toy box. Toy box? Toy box. Toy box. Toy box. Toy box. Are you a toy box? Oh, what a creepy area. Fish. Stare in the water. Feel the water. I'm gonna feel the water. It's warm water? Oh, interesting. Locked. It's pink house. Is it locked? Oh, it's locked. Which way do we go? Let's start with the left. All the way up. Oh, there's White House. Oh, never mind. Toy box. Butterfly, get out of my way! Okay, I'm clearly missing something. Let's put our rose into the water. Stare into the water. Put the rose in. The water rose slightly. Ow! I wilted a little bit. This way? No, this way. This way? Tulip bud. Oh, wait, the water that one. Bookcase. Creepy guy. Chair. Also a chair. Clock. Clock isn't ticking. How can you tell? How can you tell? Bulletin board. Wait. Bulletin board? Oh. I don't know what I can interact with this area. This area kind of looks... Everything looks kind of like this. Down to the gallery. Butterfly park. Butterfly. Butterfly. Get back here, butterfly. Get back. Guys, I don't know where to go. I'm trying to figure it out. Door. Oh, I can go into this door now. Coat hanger. Red fruit. Bucket. Take it. It's a bucket. Stuffed rabbit. Oh! Eve! Gary! Where are you? Guys, she has a knife in her hand. She has a knife in her hand. Don't tell me that was. She's after us. I trust her. No, I don't trust her. I don't really trust her, everyone. T-Sense, you have great survival sense. T-Sense would be like Gary in this world. They would immediately just die 5 seconds into the... Like, they run in and they die 5 seconds later to a, like, I don't know, lady eating his flower or something. Dip the bucket in. Take the bucket of water. T-Sense would immediately die to one of the ladies in the painting. Red ladies. Water the flower. Nah, I have seen things. Cute monsters make great sidekicks. Where is he going? What do I do with this flower? Oh, maybe I should click on it. Gallery key. Oops, I should have just clicked on it. Gallery. There Gary, and there Eve, and Pandora Box, and Mary, and Happy Flower. Pandora's Box, open it? Oh, God. Wonder all that was. Huh? Something left in the box. Little mirror? Huh. Hey, one of these butterflies is a different color. Hey, different color butterfly, go. Corner it, corner it. Eye pattern on them. Interesting. Wait, something's different. Heart symbol on the door. Uh-oh. Is there something? There's a clue here. Talk to this door. Pink key's always kept in toy box. Toy box. Toy box. There's a green swirly thing. Star symbol. I'm thinking, everyone. I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure out what's going. Oh God, what is this? There's a lot of fruits. Oh no, one of these fruits is different from the other fruits. It's a cherry, grape, cherry. Do cherries grow on trees? Oranges, apple, lemon, melons don't grow on trees. I think melons grow on vines. Fish. You know what I'm wondering? How in the world did the artist do this tile art? I'm actually curious on how they did it. Oh, person at dead? Gary doesn't see it. Dead person? Grape. Fruit. Wait, what did that say? To fruit. What was that? What was that? What was that? No, it must be invisible or something. What was that? What was that? I don't know what that is. It's like this red thing on it. It's like whoop. May have to go back into that room in Pandora's box. Orange circle. Eye butterfly. Oh, I get it now. Wait, let me go back in. Oop, Pandora box. Box is empty. I'll go down this way. I don't know where it's supposed to go. Always kept in toy box. Always kept in toy box. Always kept in toy box. Kept in toy box. Do you guys see a toy box? Am I crazy? I don't see one. Made this area? Am I missing something? Honest answer? I'm somewhat lost. What was that? What item do you have? Light little mirror. Oh! Wait a minute. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb, everyone. I know what I do now. I have to use this mirror. How do I use items? Right in your hand. How do I use items in this game? I don't think it ever told me how to use items in this game ever. Okay, wait. Manual. Move character, escape key, open item menu, enter key, shift, reset, change. Oh, I get it. There's no way to use items. I'm supposed to shine the mirror. Duh. It's this orange. I clicked on this orange dot. The orange dot didn't register me clicking the orange dot. I'm supposed to put the orange dot on. Oh, talk with Gary. I never gonna deal with dolls again. It's been traumatic. Actually, the gallery had a drawing of one as well. Gertrude works on the feeling of. Stand still. I had this orange dot is where I had to put the mirror. We don't believe you. I didn't notice that the orange dot was where I had to do it. And guys, when I'm looking at the crayon colored sun, I don't process it as, oh, I can bounce the light off of the sun. I can bounce the light off of the sun and into the drawing. It's a crayon sun. It's a crayon sun. How would that logic? Like, duh. You can bounce the light of his crayon into the sunlight. The crayon sun goes into the crayon ice to melt the crayon to make crayon water. Gary, I did not know. Ooh, look, a summoning circle. Uh-oh. Heart. Uh-oh. Which was the heart on? Uh-oh. Guys, do you remember which color goes to the heart? Okay, heart. What is this? Heart is... Heart symbols on the middle. Okay, hearts in the middle. Do you guys remember every single of the items? There, you ready to go? So, heart... Uh-oh. Heart. No backseating. No. When I say no back... Hey, T-Tens, when I say no backseating, I say unless I ask for explicitly for help. Not when I'm doing something like... Wait, spiral goes over there. When I say no backseating, if I specifically ask for help, I allow it. But if you're in a way that isn't helpful, or to be like you're just telling me how to play the game your way, then I'm not gonna allow that. Red arrow, spiral. Good luck. Red arrow, spiral, eyeball, red arrow, spiral. Guys haven't memorized. Bunny. Fruit. No. Wait, this bunny wasn't part of it, was it? No, I don't think so. Bunny, rabbit, butterfly. Ready? The heart start here. And then the eyeball go here. And then... The moon? Where's the moon? Oh, the cherry. But where's the sun? The sun is... Uh-oh. I don't know. This is a really hard puzzle for me to do. It's a lot of things to memorize. Where's the moon? The moon is on... Oh, dang it. So the moon's over there. So we need one more. Cherry. There's a cherry. So, and then we need... The spiral's all the way down here. And then... Is there someone in here? Star! Star's in that one. Okay. Ready? Everyone got it memorized? I think I got it. There's a 99% chance I'm gonna mess it up, but... How confident are we in remembering this? Okay, so we need to start heart. Eyeball. No. Oh, dang it. Heart. Oh. Heart. Wait, no. Heart. Eyeball. this. Sun. Star. Where's this? Where was star? Star was down here. No, here. Here. And then cherry was over here. And then this thing has to be the last one? No. So it was heart. And then it was eyeball over here. And then it was moon. And then it's sun. And then it's star. Star was I think this one. And then swirly thing was this way. Cherry was this one. And then this one at the very end. There we go. Key. You got it. You got it. Guys, you got it. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Honestly speaking, that was a lot of stuff to memorize. And I walked around that area so many times that I got it memorized. Let's go. Oh, wrong way. This way. I walked around and got it memorized. Great work. Toy box. This is a toy box. It's rather big. But anyway. They said the key was in there. I can't see the bottom. Is there really a key in there? I wonder. Wanna see? Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's Gary? Where's my rose? Uh-oh. Petals on the ground. Where's Gary? Where's Gary? Gary, where are you? Oh, there's Gary. Gary. I trust her. I don't trust her. I'm fine. Place full of scribbles. The toy box. We fell from the upper floor and he pushed us. Well, let's find the key. Where's my rose? This toy box not looking too toy boxy. I'm gonna save the first file. I can't see it. I can barely see anything on this background. Where is the key? Do you guys see a key in the picture? It's really tiny for me. Is this a key? No. Is this a key? Is this a key? Oh, there it is. I have one rose left. Great. I have one life left. Okay, is there a vase nearby? Nope. Look at the little clown. Maybe not. Do I have anything? I don't want that lemon candy. Train. Choo choo. And the statue. Where? I can't have to zoom in. I can't see. There we go. That's better. I can finally see something on the wall. Oh, there it is. I can bear. Oh my god. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Uh-oh. It's so tiny. Now I can see it. I can see it now that I made it bigger. I literally had to zoom in. It's just like before. Uh-oh. Something bad's happening. Ah, be careful. One hit, one kill. Can't see. Oh, guys, I'm seeing a lot of blood. Did this room change? Save. Let's look at the stairs. Doors. Let's see. Gotta get through somehow. Inspect. Let's burn them. You have a lighter. You can burn them. Burn that lighter. Lighters are not allowed in the church museum. And oh look, it's a toy box all the way in the far wall. What's happening? Oh, hey, Mary. Who's there? Hey. Eve, Gary, you're both okay? How'd you get into this room? Leave. Mary, you. Don't take another step. What? Leave right now. Guys, she has a knife. She has a knife, and she's running towards us with a knife. T-Sense, are you sure you trust her still? She has a knife and she's running towards us. Now. Leave! Run. Remove the painting, tear down the painting. Can we burn this? You can't take a 10-year-old with a knife. Well, technically she's not just a 10-year-old. She's a 10-year-old she's a painting. And paintings are well, how do we describe it? We can't fight a painting. So wait, remove, tear down, burn. Wait, guys, we have a lighter. We could burn her. Please stop. You can't take a painting with a knife. T-Sense, if your paintings come alive and they stab you in the back, I'll let you know. No. Skill issue. Oh. There she goes. Try fighting Chucky. You can't fight her. She'll so stab you to death. Like, she'll so stab us very badly to death. I have to say. Girls can be girls can be scary. Also skill issue. Girls can be scary, everyone. You say skill issue? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? And pink! Pink is pink. I'm ready to... I take off my hat. I need to take off my hat. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? I have pumpkin too. You wanna fight? Ready. You wanna fight, punk? Huh? Skill issue? You want a skill issue? Huh? Skill issue at all? Huh? They put the hat back on. Girls sir can be scary. Anyways, it burned up a lot more violently than I expected. Are you okay? The glass shattered after all. Seems you're fine. Glad you were both okay. Well, let's keep going. A knife sits among the pile of burnt paper ashes. So she really wasn't human after all. Everyone, have fun getting stabbed by knife. Have fun getting stabbed by knife. Time to go downstairs. Do. There we go. Now we're healed up. All the way down. Pink house. Pink. It's very pink. All the way. Watch your step. I can't see anything. Do. Huh. This place looks familiar. Do. Huh. Abyss of the Deep, a world where a man will stand and to realize the world. I decide that I would engrave it within the canvas. Wait, this is the art gallery. Wait. Just go back to the beginning of the game. If I recall correctly, there's a big painting on the top. So we just have to go straight to that part. I'm not lost yet. All the way to the right. And this thing? The world. Once you go in, there's no going back. All your time here will be lost. When you still jump in, you don't know one of the words. What's this big fabricated world? Hey, isn't that the former gallery? Does this mean if we jump into this, we'll go back there? But how are we meant to jump into a painting? What? We could jump in the painting. Look, the frame. Might be our chance. Yup. Gary already jumped. Jump. Eve, what's wrong? Eve, I finally found you! Cease! I was looking everywhere. Don't just go running off a place on your own. Hey, chat, do we join our mom, who suspiciously just appeared at the last 5 seconds of the game, who, while we're about to leave into the painting, you guys think we should go with our random mom to just suddenly come out of nowhere? Your father's waiting for you too. See, let's go, Eve. Hey, Eve, what are you doing? Hurry up and come over. Eve, how many times have I told you don't go follow around strangers? Hey, it's not scary, okay? You'll be fine. Eve, listen to your mother. Don't go with some stranger. I'm still not over you killing Mary. Guys, teach us. That was self-defense. Mary was gonna stab me with a knife. It was gonna hurt very much. Do you want to never see your mother and father again? Eve, I'll pull you over. Come with me. Grab my hand. Eve, you lit her on fire. She was gonna stab me with a knife, T-Sense. Go with Gary. Obviously. You can't remember what you were doing. I don't remember what I was doing. We're back to the real world. If nothing, surprisingly, nothing happened. I was like, wait, we're actually back at where we are. Just walks out like nothing happened. Not going back in that painting again. Hey, Gary. Huh? What is it, little lady? What are you looking at? Well, it's a rose sculpture. When I look at this sculpture, I feel somehow sorrowful. I wonder why. I'm sorry if I said anything to trouble you. Never mind that. Well, bye. There you are, Eve. Oh, were you looking at this? Wow, this is really great. It represents a person's heart, I suppose. I wonder if you have such a beautiful rose in your heart, Eve. Let's take a look around. Have you looked at anything? Let's hope we find more things you like. We remember absolutely nothing for that adventure. By the way, I forgot to mention there is multiple endings in this game. So if you want to play it through yourself, memories, crannies, there's actually multiple endings. So if you're curious about the other endings, like there is a Mary ending, there is a Stay in the World ending, there's a Take Your Mom in the Fake World ending. There's a bunch of them. So if you want to try it out for yourself, link in the description for the translated version of the game. And I think is that it? Save clear data. Yes. I'm gonna put that right here. What do we got? In the early afternoon in a gray sky, Eve and her parents are ready to art gallery. Wait, do you remember everything, Eve? Oh, do you have your handkerchief? You know, the one you got for your birthday? Keep it safe in your pocket, okay? Don't lose it. Uh-oh. Well, we're here. It's your first time to art gallery, right, Eve? We're here to see exhibition of works by artists named Guterna. They don't just have paintings, but also sculptures. I doubt you. I mean, enjoy it. So we get to the reception desk? Oh, let's get some pamphlets as well. Wait. Huh? You want to go on ahead? Just make sure you're crying in the gallery. Don't make a ruckus. Wait, I'm curious. Is this... There is one thing I want to show you real quickly. There is one thing I didn't... I think I messed up something. There is another ending where you use the handkerchief. But I don't remember how to get that one. So we talk to this. Okay, everyone. I want to show off a really funny thing. Okay, well, I'm just something I want to show off. You walk past Gary. Yeah. No. Don't worry. There's a thing I wanted to show off. There is an ending. There's an ending where you have to Gary something. I don't think I got the right Gary ending, but there is an ending with Gary. No one's around. Here's the ending I wanted to go. So here, let me just walk around a little bit. Oh, blue paint. Come, Eve. Come down, I'll show you some place secret. You know, everyone, here we go. Now, meow. You know, a lot of things that you walked into the first wall hand. I don't remember where all the wall hands were. Okay, I gotta apologize. I don't remember where the wall hands are. The wall hands only show up in the first area. That's why I don't remember anything about them. They don't ever show up ever again. No, we're gonna ignore that blue thing, and we're just gonna keep walking around. We're gonna walk around, have some fun. So everyone, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, a masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern time. I am doing contests with Twitch clips. So if you would like to make a Twitch clip, yeah, feel free to do that. It's for currently we only have one person who's made a clip so far. The prize by the end of the month. The prize, it must be a public clip, by the way. At the end of the month, link in the Discord if you want me to see it. In the Sarah Clips channel, if you want me to see it. At the very, very end of the month, I will choose the best clip, and you'll get a small little mini prize. It's nothing too exciting, by the way. I'm gonna ignore this thing. I'm gonna ignore this creepy stuff on the ground. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna keep ignoring it. Gonna keep ignoring it. Gonna ignore it very much. I'm gonna ignore that. There's nothing here. See, look, there's nothing here, everyone. I'm just gonna ignore it. Just gonna keep ignoring. See, we're not gonna go downstairs. See, it's a trap. We all know that we shouldn't go downstairs. I'm just gonna ignore it for a little bit longer. Gonna keep ignoring it. It's gonna not go. We're not gonna go down, or maybe I'll look at it for 5 seconds and we'll come back. But hey, I'm back. I can't sleep. I'm gonna be back. We're just gonna look at the thing real quickly. No, we're gonna ignore that. Gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna be chatting right now. There's not really much I'm doing right now. I just want to chat. Anyways, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. Oh, hey, Take a Bacon, what's up? We kind of already finished the game. I'm just kind of wandering around for fun. I just want to see if there's anything I missed. It just sound like someone slapping. Some slapping sound. I don't know. We're gonna ignore the slapping sound. Just gonna ignore the slapping sound. Woo! Yeah, why did I get scared from that? I already knew who was gonna do that. We're just gonna ignore the slappy sound. We're gonna ignore these red letters on the ground. Hard to get red paint outside off of white tile. No, actually, it's pretty easy to get off tile. These. Can I just linger? Is there a fail-safe mechanism if the player never engages with the rest of the game and decides just to sit here for the rest of the? Is there a fail-safe mechanism? Nah, we're gonna ignore it. It's fine. Gonna ignore that. Wonder. We're gonna just How's everyone doing today? Nothing bad's gonna happen, I think. I think nothing bad is ever gonna happen. I'm still confident that I'm just gonna be standing here. Wow, no, nothing's happening. Hello to the 5 people on Twitch. I know one of them is probably T-Sense and one of them is probably Borna. Let's see. We have Spirit. You don't know his word. We have Glass of. I don't know his word. I have Horizon View. We have The Beat. No. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Fine. I'm just gonna keep ignoring it. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What about you? Not much. We're just talking about stuff. Oh, to get the good ending, I had to kick everything. I had to kick everything. I had to kick everything in order to go, Gary. To get the good ending, everyone. Have you watched the new Superman movie? I have already. The James Gunn one. That should be right. Yeah, the get the Gary ending, you have to basically punch everything and let Gary punch everything. I can't believe it. Do 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 do. Eve. Oh wait, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to during a painter's demise ending. Oh wait, what? Yeah, there is a Mary ending and there's a Gary ending. Okay, let's get out of here. Let me just get out of here. Sift. Yes. Close. Okay, let me get out of here. Let me turn on the lights. Blah. And let me look at the screen. There we go. Oh, I'm a little bit off. There we go. Anyways, I'm gonna chat for a little bit. We did finish quite early, so I guess we have time for chatting. Anyways, by the way, time to end. No, I could chat a little bit. We end really early, so I was gonna chat a little bit more. But we could just make it just chatting. And let me just edit the title. On art. It's not even midnight yet. I could chat a little bit. Well, this is a good time. You can ask me any questions. Oh, wait. Let me look at your clip so far. Who's made a clip so far on Twitch? Let's see. We're gonna go to new thingamajig. We're gonna go to the thing. Oh, my thing is echoing. Oh no, it's echoing back to me. It's just echoing back to me. And we'll look at who's made T-Sense. You've made a clip already in 5 seconds in 1 hour ago. Already? How did you already make one? How did you already make a clip so fast? Oh no. Anyways, I'm gonna can I make this a just chatting stream? Is there a way to change it? I don't know. Huh? Well, okay, Superman movie. My thoughts about the Superman movie. I like the new Superman movie better than the old Superman movie. So if you didn't know, the old Superman movie, well, my favorite Superman movie is like the first Superman movie. Like when I say first, I made a clip yesterday, but I don't think it saved it. Oh, Taken Bacon. I don't think it's saved. Well, I didn't make the announcement until today, so don't worry about it. I didn't make the announcement until today, so you still have plenty of time. For just so you know, if you're not familiar with Twitch, you do have to make sure that you do save the VOD. Do the clip before the VOD ends. So in Twitch, VODs only last for 14 days. So if you don't make the VOD in if you don't make the clip from the VOD that you want in 14 days, it will expire and it will never be able to be used again as a clip. But clips will last forever. Don't worry about that. So if you ever want to clip a moment for my Twitch channel, link in my description, or pin message too. It's right there. I will be giving out a small mystery prize. Nothing too big, but it is a mystery prize. It kind of will depend if you have a Twitch account or not. For those who make the clip, the prize is related to having a Twitch account. So if you don't have a Twitch account, good luck on accepting the prize. And you have to actually use the Twitch account. But I made clip the whole stream. What was the whole stream? You mean I don't know who it was. I don't know what stream we're talking about. Simic on my Tensei? No, Liza P. No. What stream was that one? No, and Peru? Is that the one you're talking about? In terms of this game, I am quite familiar with this game, so I'm not exactly Well, I wasn't exactly sure how you get all the endings, but I am familiar with most of the stuff in this game, so I wasn't too surprised. But it is one of my favorite games. In fact, I know you're all like Outlast yesterday was kind of like a big difference, it's a big swing of 3D graphics versus like creepy art gallery, but I think the way this game works is that there's a lot of small choices that do make differences in your ending, and there is a lot of like little moments you can miss if you're not careful. There is a remake version, which makes it a bit more clearer on how you can get certain endings, and there is like it is a bit easier in the puzzles and stuff in the newer version. But the newer version is not the same version as this version, so there is slightly different things. Have you seen the 10th anniversary Undertale? Wait, what? Undertale came out wait, when did Undertale come out? Undertale came out in like 2015, right? Oh my god, it came out in 2015. It's already been a decade since it's been out, since 2025. Oh my god, it's already been out for 10 years. 10 years ago. Oh my god. It's already been that long. I still remember Undertale just coming out last week or something. I'm like, it's perpetually like, oh, Undertale only came out like last year, right? Everyone just keeps talking about Sans Undertale and all that stuff. Yeah, like, oh my god. 2009. 2009 was League of Legends. League of Legends came out in 2009. Same thing with Minecraft. The first version of Minecraft came out in 2009. And I'm like, wait, what? They came out in the same year? One is like, yeah. Why not go visit it? What do you mean go visit it? That's the totally off topic, taking bacon. But I have to say, this new Superman movie, I do like it. I like it a lot more than the Zack Snyder Superman. I think I've already said this. My favorite Superman is the Christopher Reeve Superman, which is like the more traditional Superman. Although nowadays we don't have newspapers, so I like how. You know what's funny? So in old Superman and new Superman, they have to like modernize everything because Superman came out like in the 19 somethings, and so there wasn't like like iPhones and internet. So it's funny how the way they modernize it, they make the Daily Planet have like it's more of like an online newspaper nowadays. Not a fan of Superman? How are you not a fan of Superman? In fact, I like Superman more than Batman, in my opinion. I feel like Batman is just too edgy. I don't know. I don't hate either one. I just prefer Superman a little bit more than Batman a little bit. It kind of depends, actually. The fun part of Superman is that like the Clark Kent part, and how he's like Clark Kent is just a regular average everyday human who's just kind of bumbling around, and he's kind of like a little bit awkward, a little dorky, and then Superman is like the paragon of justice, and then it's like the juxtaposition is I like it when the director knows to put a juxtaposition between the two personalities. Although the most recent Superman movie was more of like focus on Superman and less on the Clark Kent aspect. That is my only criticism, but that might not be a popular opinion, and so it's more of my personal opinion. I prefer having more Clark Kent. Any Marvel character? I'm not quite familiar with Marvel. Oh, well, sorry. I'm familiar with Marvel. Let me take that back. But there's not one that particularly stands out as my favorite. I mean, everyone likes Spider-Man. I personally like Spider-Man when he's more on, like, grounded villains. Like, not like Thanos or something, where, like, the world is gonna end because Thanos is doing galactic conquering stuff. Or the Spider-Verse. I'm not a big fan of Spider-Verse. So the thing they've been doing to pivot Spider-Man into a new kind of like comic era, because, Spider-Man is so already iconic and well known. They can't like, you don't need to know Spider-Man's origin story for like the 5 millionth time. They've made it into like a Spider-Verse thing. So they have like certain story beats that they hit, and the Uncle Ben. But I tend to like it when Spider-Man is more grounded. I don't like it when he's in this big interdimensional villain kind of thing. I like it when he's just more of like, he's just a little New York spider guy who just like, he just solves little neighborhood. He's my friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. He just goes around doing stuff. Nightwing that's Robin. It's one of the Robin incarnations. I'm not too familiar with DC Nation. I'm gonna say I haven't watched a lot of it. Their movies have not really covered any of the stuff in the comics, or they haven't done anything recently with that character. Big waste, by the way, big waste. They haven't really done it. But I think DC does some things good, and Marvel does some things. Take that back. Yeah, take it big. I think Nightwing isn't terrible as a character. He's kind of like a Batman light. Well, not really Batman, but he's kind of like a different type of, you know, crime fighting superhero, not cape vigilante who does things maybe outside of the law, maybe. But I guess that's what mid means. You don't like, that's more ambivalent, I guess. But in terms of things that I like, I'm okay with like either like I don't really like choose certain like companies like, oh, I hate all Marvel characters or I hate all DC. No, I don't really do it like that. It's kind of like by a character by character basis, because the people who create these characters are so varied from person to person. Like the person who made like Moon Knight for some or something like that is a lot different from the person who might have made Spider-Man or something, or maybe they're the same person. I don't know. They could all be on like the 5 same people. I have no idea. But you know, the music industry is like the 5 same, like most of them are like very, very limited number of producers. But I don't particularly have a preference for a certain company, but I think that it's kind of like the Marvel movies is so it's that kind, it's that Robin. Nightwing is that Robin. Okay. No, it's I don't have a particular, the problem with DC is that they keep starting and restarting their movie franchises, and they keep doing all this, they keep restarting their movie franchises. Like, how many Supermans have they done, and how many Batmans have they done, and like they just can't seem to stick to something, and it just kind of bothers me. Like, oh yeah, so we have like the Suicide Squad, and then we have like the Suicide Squad, but this time we kind of made it of a different person, and it's kind of like, it doesn't give me much, like just like the Digimon game, it doesn't give me much faith that they know what they're doing. It's like the whole Star Wars trilogy. We all remember how that happened. It feels like they didn't really plan ahead. Now Marvel's kind of in this issue too right nowadays, where it's too oversaturated, but with the superhero market. But I kind of like Moon Knight. Moon Knight was pretty fun, although he's a little bit more unconventional compared to the usual characters they do. So I did like Iron Man. I did not actually, you know what? I never watched the old Thor movies. I never liked Thor in the Thor movies. So there is some hits, there's some misses. There's the Suicide Squad Isekai. I never watched that one, by the way. It is somewhere on like HBO or something. But it's kind of, well, I can't remember if it did anything fancy. It felt like a regular isekai anime, but it has like, you know, the DC Nation characters. There is what was I talking about? Yeah, but it seems like the more recent Marvel movies have been more like misses than hits. Like even early Marvel, I didn't watch all of them. Like I didn't like the Thor movies, but I did like the Captain America movie. But on the flip side, on DC, I didn't really like. There was a movie. What was it? I didn't like Wonder Woman. I think people say Wonder Woman is probably one of the better DC Nation movies. I mean, from DC movies from back then. During that time period of when they were making those movies and trying to do Justice League and, you know, all that. But I didn't really like that movie very much. I already mentioned this before, but I couldn't stand the villain. The big bad villain in the movie is kind of lame. It's like, yeah, they spent all the time hyping him up, and then he becomes like the most. They decided to do like the Frozen villain kind of twist, and I was like, oh, yeah. I'm not a big fan of when movies do a twist. They're like, yeah, we pulled this guy out of nowhere. He's been shady the whole time. He spins his business. And I don't know. Sometimes movies can do that right. Sometimes they don't do it right. I'm gonna say that one was fumbled. I would say if you're gonna execute that kind of twist, you have to set it up correctly, or else it kind of like, if you don't give enough foreshadowing, it just seems like out of nowhere. If you give too much foreshadowing, it feels like you're just treating your audience like they're dumb. Which considering the average literacy rate of the United States, maybe or may not be true. But I don't remember watching that isekai anime. I haven't watched very much anime. I think the last anime I watched was The Summer that Hikaru Died, but I couldn't finish it. But sorry, drinking some water. I couldn't finish it because the problem was The Summer that Hikaru Died is actually a horror anime. It's a psychological horror anime. A very rare anime category, by the way. I've never seen that many psychological horror animes. Like maybe only Corpse Party is the only one I think of. Or maybe, no, Danganronpa's not really. Yeah, or Junji Ito. Junji Ito is the only other one I could think of out of the top of my head. But my opinion about horror animes is that I can't eat them while I can't watch them while eating because it's really gory, and I'm like, ooh, he just smushed his brains out, and I'm like eating my whatever food, and I'm like, I don't want to think about that. Oh, hey Abby, we kind of already finished the game, so I'm just kind of chatting right now. Not really too much to talk about, but I'm just kind of like, oh, did I already tell you about the I'm doing a we're doing a Twitch clip contest, so whoever makes the best Twitch clip, judged by me, by the end of the month on Twitch will get a little mystery gift. It's gonna be probably Twitch related. From me, it's short game. It is a pretty short game. There is multiple endings. Let me clarify. I kind of already were familiar with the puzzles of this game. Well, except me wandering around for 5 minutes in a circle. I'm actually kind of familiar with the puzzle of the game. There actually is a lot more endings to the game, but they require you to do very specific things that I don't remember. Like, you have to kick every single statue or something, and all that kind of stuff. You didn't watch Takobi First Sin? I've never heard of that anime, unfortunately. But there is many endings. There's a Mary ending. There's a Gary ending. I don't think there's all three of them ending. There's an Eve only ending. So if you, for example, if you didn't get out of the doll room by the end of the doll sequence, if you didn't find the doll room key, you basically don't get Gary for the rest of the game, kind of thing. Now, if you, for example, side with Mary, so if you don't get Gary, you basically get Mary. And vice versa. You can't. I don't think you can get both of them. There's no way to get both. There's a Mary only ending where you can only get Mary. I think so. Most endings have Eve in them, except for one or two of them. And there's a don't leave the painting world ending. And we got the most default ending. We leave the painting world ending. So, but there is one where you don't leave it. It's kind of more of a bad ending. I wouldn't call it a good ending. It is, yeah. But it was one of my favorite games, by the way. I might have not shown it in the greatest light because I got lost for 5 minutes trying to find out how you can reflect the sun, the sun that was drawn with a crayon. I was like, oh, I'm supposed to reflect the sunlight. Oh, dang nabbit. I didn't know where physics applied in the painting world too. Because they're all paintings, technically. But I think there's also an ending where I think one of the things is you can't interact with that one book. There's a book where Mary does something and she goes crazy. So you can't interact with that book, basically. If anyone has any other conversation topics, feel free. Oh, next week's schedule. So next week's schedule is probably going to be at least Liza P., we're gonna finish Shin Megami Tensei 5, right? Unless we're gonna do some bonus bosses. And then we need to do, I think, Outlast 2 or Outlast DLC. I don't know which one I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna do Outlast DLC maybe, and then we do 2. And then I also have there's 2 more horror games that I have from recommendations. There's Anne, which I don't think is that well known. And there is one called Trick and Treat, which is also, again, not very well known. But we could do both of the Outlast streams, Outlast 2 and the Outlast DLC, on the same week. I'm not against that, although I might be. After Shin Megami Tensei 5, I think the next one's going to be Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I've always wanted to play this game, so I want to do that one. We also could do... I'll put up one vote. Oh, Crosscode is going to be on pause till the end of the week. Is there going to be a vote for... I just said there's no vote. The closest game series we are to ending is probably... Oh! October 21st, there might be a Shadowverse update. So, if there's a Shadowverse update, there's going to be Shadowverse for that week or so. Whenever there's a new Shadowverse update, there's always this new like a big update, not like a balance update. When there's a new card expansion, that's when I'm going to play Shadowverse. But, yeah, so, I think our closest game series to ending is going to be... Well, we still have to finish Crosscode. The Shin Megami Tensei 5, but next thing we're going to do is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I have heard of the new Digimon game. I have not seen anyone play it or look at any reviews yet. So I don't know if it's good or not. Perhaps it is really good. I've heard people been playing it. I think I've heard of Shiori playing it. Most people say it's pretty positive, I think, right now. But, go there. Oh, no. Oh no, I'm kind of getting a sense that it might have the same issues as the old game. Um, any games you might think are going to be streamed? Oh, I still wanted to do Nier Automata. I have a whole list of games I wanted to play. Another Crab's Treasure. So if we finish Liza P, I have another Crab's Treasure. I haven't really tried. I do have Halo. I have Halo for some reason. You could play that multiplayer. I have Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the Right Wits, and I have ooh, we never did there was a game called, what was it called? I put the Outlast here. Why do you have Halo? Halo was like literally $3 for all Halo. Or no, $5. It was like $5 for all the Halo games. I have Terraria and I have Stardew Valley. I have not played that one. I haven't played Terraria or Stardew Valley. I should have specified which one. But why do you have Halo? Why wouldn't I have Halo? I actually have played Halo before. I played it really long ago though. I don't remember anything about Halo. It came out a long time ago. Not as long as some of the other games I played, but I think I've only played Halo 3. I think that's the only one I played. A very odd way to start this series. I only have played Halo 3. So I kind of like started in a very odd spot in terms of story. But like, do you really play? There's not really too much story in Halo besides you have aliens and there's a big Halo and shoot the bad alien, the flood, and then some aliens are not so evil and the humans wanna stop the Halo from wiping out all of humanity, blah blah blah. And Cortana's a blue lady. That's Halo is the only FPS game I've played, I would say, in terms of I played Destiny, but like Destiny doesn't really exist anymore. Destiny 2, I've only played the PvE content and I've only played the story mode. And I know Destiny 2 has no story continuity because they remove the expansions after a certain amount of time, so you can't really go back and play them, which makes them kind of hard to play in one continuous kind of story if they do that. Kind of an odd decision. It's like how Genshin has that one Albedo quest, which you can never do ever again, and during Christmas time, and now you have no idea who in the world Albedo is and who is this random guy that pops out. But Doom, I can't do Doom. I have already seen what Doom looks like. Doom is just too much. It's too fast. Like, the reason why I'm okay with Halo is that the movement is relatively not too janky. You can just sit there, like if you just sit behind a rock, let your shield build up, and you can just take your time. Especially if you're not playing on a hard difficulty. If you have friends, it gets even funnier because you can actually respawn infinitely as long as you have a friend nearby. If you play with friend multiplayer mode. Battlefield 6. You know what's funny, everyone? My dad is a big FPS fan, by the way, if you didn't know. My dad has started playing, he used to play Call of Duty. Now he's playing Battlefield 6. He used to play Valorant too. He's playing Battlefield 6 right now. I don't get the gist of why people like Battlefield 6. I'm not a big, as I mentioned earlier, I don't hate first-person shooter games. All first-person shooter games. I dislike first-person shooter games that are just like, okay, you're just a regular military guy and you just need to shoot people with a regular, like, real-life gun. And it's like, okay, and you die in maybe, like, 3 hits if you get a headshot. And you have to, cover. I don't like it when FPS games are just like, you're just a regular dude, military dude. That's what I don't like. You have to have, like, CSGO, I don't like. Battlefield, I don't really like. It has to have some kind of, like, I don't know, sci-fi kind of, sci-fi or fantasy kind of element. Some kind of, like, or maybe even supernatural. Something that elevates it from just like, okay, you're just a regular dude and you shoot people with gun. I just find that boring because Silent Hill, you're a regular dude, you shoot people with gun. Silent Hill 2. You're Resident Evil, you're a guy with a gun, you shoot people with a gun. So that's why I like Destiny, Halo. They're more, you have gun, but it's a plasma rifle, and it shoots, like, big giant balls of energy, and you have, like, laser gun, and you have cool thingamajigs that do cool things. It isn't just, I just shoot, like, a regular AR assault rifle, and they go pew-pew, and that's all it does. Red Dead Redemption, I never really well, Red Dead Redemption is the cowboy game, right? I'm not a big fan of that kind of thing, unfortunately. It's not that I hate the time period, it's more of, like, I never really into the open world adventure kind of games. I got to say, I'm not really a big. Well, I'm not against open world adventure games. It's more of like it kind of gets distracting in terms of like I just spend 5 hours looking at a pond, going fishing, like Oblivion. I just spend 5 hours looking at a pond, picking up mushrooms or something, or going in a cave and absolutely ignoring everything. If you've seen that, it's kind of very, very consistent. Hey, Taken Bacon. I've already listed out some of these. Some of these are repeat on Discord already. By the way, Taken Bacon. If you look at the game recommendation list, I've already said some of these already, so I've already mentioned them. If you're curious, yeah, Cyberpunk is same thing. I'm not like these AAA open world survival games like Horizon Zero or not Cyberpunk. Well, you get the gist. GTA. It's more of like I just haven't. They're kind of expensive. They don't quite run the greatest sometimes. They're really, really buggy when they first come out. And I'm just not too interested. I'm more interested in the story kind of thing instead of kind of gameplay. Timefall, I never played Timefall. I have no idea what it's about. I just know it's big robots. And I think my dad's probably played it. In fact, if you guys list the FPS game, there's a high chance, like, if it's one of those AAA FPS games, it's a very high chance my dad has already played maybe a little bit of it. I've never played Titanfall, so I don't know. I'm not big mechs are not exactly a big selling point for me. I'm a bit more of I like turn-based shooters. Turn-based stuff a lot because I can just sit down and pause and like talk however I want without having to worry about things attacking me in between horror games. Yeah, but no, if you ever want to recommend me a game, anyone who's new, you can go on my Discord to give a recommendation. This is what I usually do. Have you ever played a movie? There is a game I heard of called The Man of Medan. It's kind of part of a series where, it's like co-op interactive horror type. Basically, you're playing through a horror movie kind of situation. I don't remember what that was about. And like how every decision, you basically choose, like kind of like Telltale... Man of Medan. The Man of Medan. I forgot what that other one was called. But that's the only one I remember. There's another one that is like a lot less cool. I think that one was something not cool. But yeah, the gimmick of those games, or it's like the Telltale interactive kind of choose your own adventure story kind of thing. You can choose if the guy jumps over the rock or goes underneath the bridge, and then it affects the ending of the game in somehow. Like, do you pick up the knife 5 scenes earlier? Now you don't have a knife, and then the guy kills you or something like that. It's called Man of Medan. How do I can put the link real quickly. Dark Pictures, yeah, The Man of Medan, the Dark Pictures anthology. There's a whole bunch of them. I think the Dark Pictures anthology. It's kind of like their standalone games. They have like interactive. There's a Little Hope. Oh, Little Hope was okay. I've seen someone else play it, but they kind of work best with a multiplayer. It works best with a multiplayer. I think Is Dying something just some other game related to that. I think it works better if it was like with a multiplayer person. Okay, in terms of games, if you guys recommend a game that can technically be played with multiplayer, or single player, sometimes the game, it depends. Some games I think are better single player, and some games I think are better multiplayer. Like, I know Stardew Valley has a multiplayer option, but I think that one's probably better single player in that case. Same thing with Minecraft. You could play it multiplayer, but I would rather play it single player. But Halo, that one also has a multiplayer option. Now that one I think is funner with multiplayer. Oh, hello, Royal Jester Jackson Ram. Welcome to the stream. We just finished Eve maybe like a few hours ago. I'm just talking a little bit. But so we're now just kind of chatting about Peak is better with friends than doing it alone. But I'm not a big fan of Peak. I don't get the gist. I don't get the appeal. Once you climb the peak once, there's no appeal of doing it again. So I don't quite get the game loop exactly. Besides if you're doing it by yourself, I don't see what the appeal is. If you have friends, I can see it. Oh, you can just call me Jax. I had to say it at least once, Royal Jester Jackson Ram. I had to at least say it once, Jax. Wait, by the way, just so you know, I have to. There's a League of Legends character called Jax in League of Legends, and so I for a second when you said just call me Jax, I thought of Jax from League of Legends and not whatever else. It's probably a reference to something, but Peak is Peak. I don't really like Peak in my opinion. It's like with Lethal Company and what was the other game that was really popular? Repo and all those other type of co-op horror survival games. I think they work better when you have people to, you know, play along with. It's like, yeah, you can't play football by yourself. It's not too fun there. Or you can't play basketball by yourself. Unless you're, well, wait. When I say football, I mean American football, not like soccer football. Yeah, but yeah, I think it's better if you have friends. Like, it's just it doesn't really like how to describe it. But Jackson Disorder name my name that reference to Jax from TADC. Oh, the Amazing Digital Circus. No, when I hear the word Jax, you're gonna probably think I'm crazy. When I hear the name Jax, I do not think of the Amazing Digital Circus. I think of Jax from League of Legends. But if you couldn't tell, I'm a League of Legends player. Also, hi, Taken Bacon. Oh, hi, you guys. You guys are communicating to each other. If you're new here, by the way, my name is Seraclin. I'm masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, but I did finish the game for today. It was called Eve. I'm not playing through it all over again. Oh, I could do different endings, but like it's quite not that long. But there is multiple ways to get different endings throughout the game. But yeah, call me Bacon. Call me Jax. You guys are having fun. But oh yeah, I am doing a contest right now. For Twitch clips, for anyone who has like a VOD they like, they can clip it, and then I'll give a prize at the end of the month for those who like it. But got it, Bacon. This is so funny, by the way. You guys are on 2 different platforms. By the way, I don't know why YouTube still has it on the @ signs. It's still like this. Any clips you like already? I haven't seen yours, T-Sense. I haven't seen it yet. I have seen Borna. So, and there's only 2 people in the running. So therefore, you have a 1 out of 2 chance. Even though, wait, if you add yourself, that's 1 out of 3. Oh, dang it. Wait, but 1 out of 3 to 1 out of 2. Uh-oh. No, I got hit. I forgot. There's an ad. We finished the game 50-50. There's a 50-50. No, but you have 3 people. It's 1 out of 3. 2. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang. The ad. About to be 1/3. Oh, no. Even the gods themselves can't stop me. No. Increasing your chances by... It's like a raffle. You put more clips in, you get more chances of getting raffle in. But, that's not how... Is that how math works? No, that's not how... Wait, but an independent variable? Wait, I win or don't win 50-50? That's not how probability works, I think. That's what I think probability works. I like say, okay, which door do I choose in a horror game? There's a 50-50 chance of it being correct or wrong. The lottery is also 50-50. No, I think it's like 1 out of 1 billion or something nowadays. Quality over quantity, by the way. Yeah. It's not probability based on who makes the most amount of clips. It's the probability based on who makes the highest quality clip. Not highest quality, but finds the best clip and titles it accordingly. In the case of ties, it goes by viewer number. So if you somehow get the same exact clip as another person, then it goes by whoever got the highest quality, highest number of views in the end. You win or you don't win. 2 outcomes, 50-50. That's how I say about every single thing in life. That's not how... It's just a 50-50 chance. I don't think that's how probability works. Probability. Super sorry, my network is streaming. I keep cutting off the stream, but I'll be back in a minute. Oh, yeah. I've had issues with that one time. Is this a new car? What do you mean, new car? 50-50 chance of... what was it? 50-50 chance that I picked the right door. That's not how it works. Yeah, it's not how probability works at all. Plus, you need to factor in if it's independent probability or not independent. And then there's a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, permutations. Oh, combination. Oh, I don't remember how you do those. Factorial, over factorial, time factorial, and something like that. But I never actually have figured out how you do... well, I do know how to do it. I just tend to forget how you do it because I don't use it like... Okay, so I have 10 sets of keys and the password is 4 characters long, and there's like a, I don't know, 2 to the 10 to the 2 to the 10 4 10 2 to the 4 chance or something. 2 to 10 times 4 for me to guess the correct probability of the keys to press in the thing. Or that doesn't sound right at all. Actually, wait, no, that doesn't sound right at all. I lost my last 50-50, so I'll win this one for sure. That's still not how math works. Well, maybe actually in legal and Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, I don't think the probability is actually 50-50 exactly. Is it? No. No, in Zenless Zone Zero, I don't think they added this system. Please say I fixed it. Oh, it fixed it. Jax, I think I see you. It says you. Please, I say I fixed it. 1 out of 10 or 10%. I think you fixed it. I'm gonna give you a thumbs up, dab. It's a dab, a thumbs up. Give you a dab. Not exactly 50 because it's off pity. No, I meant that there's in Genshin they have something called signing radiance, and it's like kind of like that, not exactly 50-50. So they implemented that later in the game though, so that was not initially in the game. Wait, what other emotes do I have? Yay, my work, yay! And wait, Jax, are you actually you're a new person? Oh, welcome to the stream. I think I already introduced myself. If you don't know, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. This isn't my usual outfit actually. I usually stream around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Around 2 p.m. Eastern time every day except Saturdays and Wednesdays. If you're curious, if you want to follow or anything, if your Wi-Fi won't die any moment. You know what? You know what really bothers me? If you're from the United States, the ISCP, I do introduce myself a lot. What do you mean taking bacon? I need to constantly introduce myself. Wait, where'd the fist go? Did the fist hit me? Uh-oh, the fist didn't hit me. The fist hit... The fist? Fish. Where's the blind Seraclin? No, the fish hit me. Okay, thank goodness. Right? I think it did. Where's the blind Seraclin? What do you mean blind? I'm not blind. Modest amount. Guys, it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't... Uh-oh. Where's the soccer bomb? Where's the soccer bomb? It didn't... Wait. It didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, wait. I know it's wrong. Settings. Guys, wait. I know what's wrong. Twitch logged me off. Twitch broke. Wait. Authorize. Let's see. Failed. Try it one more time. Oh, there it goes. It works now. Well, I'll try I'll watch you on all your stream days. Oh my god, Jax. It might be really hard. I stream for like 5 hours, like almost every day except Wednesdays and Saturdays. So it might be really hard. I never like some people live in like time zones that don't match America, like I don't know, Germany, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's like at 1 a.m. in the morning." I always feel bad. And does the fish work? Okay, wait, guys. If you don't know, one of my channel point redeems is to throw fish at me. And oh, it worked. Okay, wait. Are you sure? Let me make sure. What about this? Throw fish. Oh, it works! Oh my god. Oh, do you know what I had to do? Oh, you know what? So my Twitch account somehow got disconnected from, my program. Quick thing, I'm gonna be an hour late all stream since I'm in like ESA and the job's like at 3. Oh, no problem. Not Dover, Jax, you don't have to come. There's people who come like at the maybe like the last 10 minutes of the stream. They're like, oh dang it, I just got out of work, but it's okay. Jax, if you are curious about the VODs, oh, I should probably let you know. If you're curious about the VODs are all posted onto my YouTube channel. So in case you miss like the first hour of every stream, you'll be able to get the context and everything, or the other parts of the series. I do a lot of series apparently. Like I did Elden Ring already, 1,020-part series. That's my longest series, by the way. Elden Ring is like 20 episodes of 5-hour streams. So that's like 100 episodes of... Elden Ring was really long. But yeah, if you ever decide, like, if you ever miss a stream, that's where the VODs are. Because Twitch can only keep VODs up for the last 2 weeks. It goes away after like 14 days. I don't know why. I guess the infrastructure for Amazon, Jeff Bezos, his billionaire money cannot afford more server space. I think you should do the Discord link. Oh, I also have a Discord. If you ever want to recommend... Yes, the Discord link is also here. I keep my process for another stream. I've watched every day of their lives all the way through ever since I first followed them. Lol. Oh, wait! streamer Jax. Wait, I'll do the same for you. Oh, thank you so much, Jax. Actually, wait, who was that other streamer? I always, you know what? There's only like I only watched like maybe like 4 YouTubers or maybe 4 streamers at most. I watched like RT Games, Rin Penrose. Although RT Games streams in like Ireland time, Rin Penrose streams in like British time, so not exactly convenient. And then Gavis Bettle, he streams in my time. The only person I know who streams in my time. And I actually like what he watches. I don't know. Do you know who Gavis Bettle is? I talk about him whenever I play Liza P because it's the only person I know who plays Liza P besides Makana X Play on. And they do a run through and then they absolutely get destroyed by big monsters. Not really. You don't watch Gavis Bettle. What did he stream recently? Oh, he's really good at doing really funny bits. He's really good. He did Silent Hill F, but he's really good at doing bits. I'm really bad at doing bits. I have no idea how he's able to do that, actually. He's really good at committing to those bits, and, like, it just does it for the rest of the game. Like, there was a bit in a horror game where you have to park the car, and he parks it slightly askew such that the car behind him gets stuck behind the car, and the car behind him is like a, you know, NPC car, and it never stops honking because if the car is blocked, it keeps honking for the rest of the game. And go honk, 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 and it just did that the whole game. It was a horror game, and I just couldn't stop laughing because it's like someone's about to kill, like a serial killer entered your house, and all you hear is honk, honk, honk. It's, oh, you're already here. Hello, world. I just couldn't stop laughing. Oh, but it was so funny. I don't think anyone else finds that funny. And Scum Nut. What a curious name. I honestly, there's so many parts of YouTube that I don't get recommended to that I have no idea. You know, it's really easy to get stuck in your own bubbles, especially. I'm really stuck in my own bubble. I'm on the gecko YouTuber side of YouTube. I get so a quarter of my recommendations is just gecko videos and other animal videos, and the other 25% of my videos are like Gavis Bettle, and then the other 25% are like maybe either anime and programming, drawing. Oh, if you didn't know, I drew most of my, I think I drew all of my emotes. So if you're curious about what my Twitch emotes are, they look like these are the ones I draw. And I also did my own model and all that stuff. And profile picture and background, and I do all the stuff, which happens to be a lot. I watch so many VTubers. Every streamer I follow is a VTuber except one. Wait, oh my god, I don't know any VTubers. Wait, take that back. I know one VTuber. I know Crowley. Crowley is a Dutch. Crowley is a Dutch Minecraft VTuber. Although I think she might have been. She's currently on hiatus. I think. I think because he was really busy. But she does Minecraft stuff primarily. I did a Minecraft collab with her, and that was a very interesting video. That's the only other VTuber I know. I'm so sad. I really don't know any people. I really should raid people. If you ever have an idea of someone I can raid, I would be welcome, because I constantly forget how to use this button. What about Milo? Milo's currently on like a break too. A lot of the VTubers I do know are on hiatus or on break at the moment. So that's why when I say I don't know anyone, I mean like someone who's available and not like maybe on like a vacation, like on a really long break or something. Tends to be a big. I don't know who to raid. Also, they don't stream on Twitch or something. Or Neuro's technically AI. No, Beetle. You mean Beetle? I mean, I guess Neuro and Beetle. I don't really watch Neuro very often. If you don't know, I did study AI. I do know how to make an AI. It's very expensive to make an AI. Whatever infrastructure, I need to let you all know. I did some studying around. I was curious, actually. Whatever infrastructure Beetle uses to run his AI has to be as beefy as really, really beefy. Because there's no way you could get an AI to answer in real time unless you either have it on the cloud or you have a very insane amount of server processors, other stuff in your house, because it's ridiculous. And the fact that she's able to reply close to real time is very, very, like, without any latency is very impressive. I am evil hat. I mean, there is a way to, I mean, theoretically speaking, if I really wanted to, I could I do know how to set up AI. It just takes out so much power on my PC. I wouldn't have anything else to play. Like if I'm playing Sekiro or I'm streaming OBS, I wouldn't have any, and putting my model, I wouldn't have any power left to power AI. The problem, that's kind of a small problem, because sometimes my computer will crash playing like certain games. I don't know why. Sekiro especially, some game developers from software, don't really optimize their games. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have a 5090 NVIDIA graphics card, top of the line card that just came out like maybe like a last like month or something. And they always test out things on like super high on end. Like I don't know how the QA testers nowadays do it, but I'm assuming they have some kind of like setup. They test it out, and you know, people have very questionable setups. In terms of technology, I would say I'm above average in comparison of using technology. Like the chat, I can kind of program chat. Myself, I can kind of program myself. Like for example, I can throw fish at me. That's the thing I can program. It's a chair on top of the best without you. I don't know. Sekiro, I don't know. I think it's NVIDIA. NVIDIA has an issue with certain games where its graphics cards don't really work too well with it. I don't know. Either the game wasn't optimized for that kind of graphics card because it's too old, or it just uses a certain technology that isn't really like the developer didn't utilize in like actually applying to their game for optimization. Can you program a game to be full screen? You're coding ASMR? There is no coding ASMR. Any of my viewers who say I do ASMR are lying to you. It's just me yelling at the computer. Why isn't this CSS center? Why is this text box slightly 1 pixel above this one? I do the CSS on my chat, by the way, if you're wondering. But I don't know. It counts. Can you program a game to be full screen? No. The problem is, you guys can't tell. On my side, the game is like basically the monitor. I have a problem with my monitor. It doesn't like it when I put the game in full screen. It's basically just black on my side when I put it to full screen. When I am doing it towards OBS, it just goes the video output goes directly to OBS, so it looks fine. But when it goes full screen on my monitor, it's like empty. I can't see anything. I can't click on it. I had to look at the second screen. I have two screens. I have what monitor to use. It's the regular 1440p monitor. Now, the game opens in like a 360p resolution. I mean, 360p size window. And that cannot be resized, by the way. So it just doesn't really open up correctly at all on the big monitor. And the full screen option isn't that it makes the game itself full screen. No. The full screen option is that it makes your monitor the size of the game. So rather than making the game the size of the monitor, it makes your monitor the size of the game. And I'm like, well, my 600, so it turns my 250 2500 by 1440 something monitor into like 600 by 600 game window, and it doesn't like that because I have two. You don't understand. I have two monitors. I have one for my drawing tablet. So I have my regular monitor, my main monitor, and then my drawing tablet is like a 1920 1080 where I do draw. This is where I do my drawing stream. It's just a Hui on Canvas 13. That's where I do my drawing streams. That's where I put OBS. That's where I put chat. So that's where you all get like stuff getting. That's where I read you all. So I've always thought about getting a bigger drawing tablet for drawing stuff because 13 inches is kind of small. Especially for, I'm using it as a second monitor for OBS and everything. But I wish my desk was that for two monitors. My desk is an IKEA desk that looks like, how do I explain it? I drew this on screen one time. My desk isn't just a regular rectangular desk. My desk is like, the triangle. My desk is a triangle. My desk is like a triangle. It sits in the corner of my room. So it's like a triangle and then there's like a half circle like in the bottom chunk of the triangle where that's where I sit, and it's a very questionable design, by the way. You cannot clamp the microphone to that desk. I have my microphone clamped to a desk next to the desk, and then I have it like with an arm that goes over. This is not the correct way. I would not recommend this. I would not recommend this setup whatsoever. A triangle safe desk. Kind of hard to so my other monitor, the drawing tablet, it's not very big. It's like the size of a piece of paper. Well, like a little bit bigger than a piece of paper, like 13 inches by you know. When I say 13-inch drawing tablet, you know how monitors are measured by the hypotenuse. So it's like this. Basically, to summarize it, my drawing tablet's about the size of a piece of paper and like the screen size, and you can draw on it too with pressure sensitivity. It's kind of the big point. It's a normal desk, but has a self-attached on top of it. Interesting. Self-attached to a top. Self-attached to it. Interesting thing, majig. Wait. Like. No, mine has a shelf too. Wait, I forgot. Wait, God, I have shelves on my desk too. I didn't even think about it. I actually have shelves on my desk on the thing. Huh, interesting. Gotta roll, catch some Z's. Oh, bye T-Sense. Have a good nap. I forget I don't put anything on myself on my desk. They're purely cosmetic. I would never put anything on top of it. I'm not quite sure if it's gonna. They have there's nothing load bearing. It's mainly just small pieces of paper and trash and paper. Why do I have so many paper clips? Eraser. Why do I have a Nintendo DS? Wait. Why do I have my Nintendo DS? Did you know I have a Nintendo DS? And my favorite Nintendo DS game is Dragon Quest Monster Joker 2. I've been sneak attacked by the ads. Oh, dang it! I keep forgetting that the ads pop up on screen sometimes for Twitch people. And the way they work on Twitch doesn't work with the YouTube. On PC, my PC specs, if you watch my Minecraft streams, you probably know what my PC specs are. My Minecraft streams have revealed them, unfortunately. When I press the button, you all can see it. And you should know my OBS sometimes crashes not because of my PC, but because that the graphics card of NVIDIA sometimes doesn't update, and Windows doesn't update. And the two updates, apparently were not they didn't communicate to each other, because the two updates don't they're not compatible with both of the things. Windows does an update, and then now NVIDIA is all weird, and then NVIDIA does an update, now Windows is all weird. And I'm like, well, wait, so none of you, the two major companies that use graphics card and the operating system, Windows and NVIDIA, don't coordinate their updates to make sure that they work with each other? I'm like, OBS too. I guess OBS doesn't really do updates too, because it's open source, but OBS sometimes does updates, and it messes up something on NVIDIA. So yeah. Oh, I'm back. Oh, hello, Jax. I keep forgetting I can snooze them. You know what? I'm just gonna do that right now. Yeah. No, there's an issue. There's an issue where sometimes I get a NVIDIA graphics card update, and it's not that my NVIDIA graphics card is old. It's pretty relatively new. It's just that the Windows update throws it off, messes it up, or the new NVIDIA update, it just sometimes it crashes on certain games, even if it's Balatro. One time there was a NVIDIA graphics card update, and it crashed on Balatro of all things, and I was like, seriously? Now, I'm not gonna blame the Balatro developer, because they're a small indie person of maybe 2 people or something, local dunk. But when will the back of your previous model be? Oh, if you're curious, by the way, Jax, this isn't my regular model. This is my Halloween model. I made both models, by the way. I made this one in 2 weeks. Luckily, I already had the base for my first model. My other model is this one. This is my other model. This is my usual model. I made this one, took a lot longer than 2 weeks, but now that I look at it, it does look a lot plainer than the Witch one. But the thing is, the Witch one wouldn't be able to gotten so far if I didn't spend so much time on this one first. So now, see, I look so weird looking at this again without any crazy hair. It looks, what do you mean crazy hair? No magical transformation? It's too hard to program that in, okay? It's really hard. Blah. There we go, back to this. Yeah, it doesn't look as fancy. Very royal and proper, less flamboyant. Well, in my original setup, I wasn't sure how, I didn't realize how I look different. Oh no, give it 5 seconds. The lag hasn't caught up yet. I'll look the same in 5 minutes. No, the thing about the VTuber models, I use a 3D model. I use a VWoy, but this is a VWoy model. If you probably have seen a lot of VTubers who use VWoy models, they're not exactly the highest quality, but they work if you know what to do with them in terms of customization. So I know a lot of VTubers just kind of leave it on the default settings, but I do kind of try to customize it quite a bit. When your studio has no budget for a transformation, I've actually was curious one time. Someone once asked me, "Oh, how much does it cost to actually hire someone else to make a VTuber model?" And the answer is, can vary from $300 to several $1,000s, depending on how much stuff you want to put into it. Now, since VTuber models are like always on like 99% of your streams, you do kind of want them to be high quality. But also, if you're like, I have like 146 Twitch followers, so yeah, there's not exactly that many people who are gonna care too much. So you don't want to like start out dropping out like thousands of dollars into. For example, I saw a VTuber who recently did a debut stream, an indie VTuber, and her budget was $12,000 for her new debut. And $12,000 is a lot of money, by the way. So she did basically everything from the overlay. She hired someone for the overlays, emotes, new model, all that stuff, art, all that kind of thing. That can get really costly really quickly. And I'm not too, what you call, not a lot of money. So I just make all my models and stuff. I do all the designing. I do all the art. I use VVoid. I use a program called Warudo that lets me do all the stuff with Twitch. All those little fun Twitch things are with Warudo. Good night. What? DNG. What? What does GNG mean? Wait. What? 12,000 a lot of Nintendo Switch 2s. No. So VTuber models are kind of expensive. I looked up her artist. So her artist actually charges somewhere between $900 to $1,600 for at least base rigging. But but yeah, so what's your blood type? I don't even know what my blood type is. You think I have that in my memory? Okay, anyway, I think it's more popular in Asia. It's not as popular in America. In America, it's like, okay, so it costs $12,000 to go to a doctor to tell you that you're sick. And they can't really do anything but give you Tylenol and suck it up for like the next 2 weeks. And that's the American healthcare. So I don't know what my blood type is, everyone. Yeah, VTubers are expensive, especially ones that are there. That crazy, but 12,000 on your debut is crazy. Why you ask a vampire? I'm not a vampire. I'm a masquerade demon. I'm not a dragon. I'm not a fish. Someone called me a fish tuber one time. Someone also called me like a gecko. I'm not a gecko. I'm just a regular demon. I'm not anything fancy or masquerade demon. Not you, Serac. No, so for like a high quality VTuber model, I've seen it go for like a base of 1,000 for the rigging, but that's not including the art. So for the art, I've seen it go for like another 500 plus anything. All these prices, by the way, you get to double all these prices. I actually went online to check out some of the top VGen higher rated commissioners for art. So there's two parts of models: the art and the rigging. So most artists don't do rigging, and most rigger people who do the movements and stuff don't do art also. I mean, there's some people who do both, but they're small. They're not as many. So most people do have two different people for art and rigging. Now art and the art can be like, first you have to make sure they have someone who's open, because they can be booked for like months. And then next is the rigging. The rigging again, booked for months. And then those cost several $100. It starts at a base of like $900. But it starts at a base of $900. But you have to add everything, all these prices that I'm saying. You need to apply at least another 100% on top of that if you're going to use it for commercial stuff. Or, add an extra 50% for anything I'm saying. 50% like dollars, because 50. Because it also needs to be included with a commercial license. Now, some people include a commercial license with their thing. And some people don't play commercial license with their... I mean, you know how Fillion, her big thing was that she didn't pay for the commercial license for a free-to-use VTuber model. It is kind of a big thing. But yeah, those are kind of like... You do need to pay for the commercial license if you're going to use it for like merchandising, which is if you're assumingly if you're going to pay $2,000 for a model, $1,000 for a model, you're going to also make sure you can use it for stuff and make sure you're not going to get caught in hot water later down the line. So some people add a additional 50% commission fee for commercial usage. And now there's also things with, if you need it like in a week or so, you another like might add on another 10%. If you want toggles, expressions, clove accessories, all that kind of stuff, that also adds on maybe another like $100 or so. And then, like, if you just want your basic toggles of happy, sad, angry, but if you want some other fancy toggles, it's just more stuff goes on. So, yeah, VTuber models can get really expensive. Obviously, you don't have to go out of the gate with a high quality VTuber model. You can use a V1 model. I use a V1 model. How much of my model did you do? I do use VVoid. Let me specify that. I do use VVoid. So this hat is a VVoid model. But everything in terms of like most of the stuff I had to basically just draw myself. It's how do I explain this? So you have to draw the textures. As you can tell, I suck at drawing hair textures. You can use preset hair options, but I do like to edit them because they tend to clip through my mask otherwise. I have to edit them not to clip through my mask. You can also you can adjust the stiffness, and for my case, I use iPhone, so I can stick out my tongue like this. But if you have ARKit blend safe, so I know how to use Unity. I know how to use Unity, so I can add ARKit blend safes. Zoom, yeah, I can add ARKit blend safes to do like, if you okay, let me specify. ARKit blend safes is an iPhone exclusive thing with iPhone cameras, and that lets you, if you want to, actually wait, let me just show you off. You don't have to spin me like that. Here you go. Yeah, so let me just do. It's gonna there we go. There's my model. Everyone got it? I'm spinning very slowly. Yeah, so Apple has a thing, specifically, do a flip. I'm not doing a flip. I can't do a flip in a dress. That's bad. No, never do a backflip in a dress. Lady, how to be a lady 101 etiquette. Never do a backflip in a dress. Anyway, so in terms of ARKit blend safes are 52 blend safes that are only available if you have an iPhone device. Because for some reason Samsung doesn't have the technology to add a special camera. There's a special iPhones have a special front camera that can be, for Face ID, which Samsung does not have. So if you have a Samsung phone, it won't work. If you have a webcam, it won't work. There is something called Google Media Pipe. Does something kind of similar, but not quite the same. Don't backflip in general. I can backflip in the other outfit. I'm wearing pants in the other outfit, so I can backflip in that outfit, but I can't backflip in this outfit. But in terms of technical side of VTubing, since I did all my own model and stuff, I'm very well versed in giving like the whole breakdown of what I did, because I did every single part of my process. I don't know if all VTubers do. I'm pretty sure a lot of VTubers don't do all their own models, or they use a free to use model online, which they don't have to worry about all this stuff. By the way, I now understand why people pay for all this stuff. This is a lot to worry about. So I use Unity to add the ARKit blend safes, and I adjust it accordingly for my model, so it can do certain things like tongue. So not all VVoid models by default can do that. You have to basically add them in with a program. Now there's two ways you can do that, but it's kind of complicated. I'm gonna hit the hay. Oh, bye Taken Megan. But in terms of, I use Clip Studio Paint for texture painting, but you can use also, what was it called? Krita. I don't have Blender, so I don't know how to... Yeah, I don't know how to use Blender. I am not well versed in 3D objects. Why would you hit the hay? What did it do to you? Oh, I just realized I never realized, I don't know if people have English as a second language. I don't know how many people are English as a second language. I am a native English speaker, despite how I sound and how I talk. I am a native English speaker. I don't speak any other language. I don't talk any other language. I just only speak English, and I sometimes say idioms that I realize people don't know. Like a bump, like if you ever heard someone say, I sleep like a bump on a log, or what was it? As fast, or by the bee's knees. And there's a lot of idioms. I just realized, if you wouldn't realize it, there's a lot of older idioms that aren't as familiar. I mean, skibbity toilet isn't really an idiom. That's more of a meme. But there's a lot of idioms that don't really quite make sense now that I think about it. But I'm not exactly familiar with like all the idioms. I sometimes unintentionally use them. I don't know where. It just pops up in my mind out of nowhere. I'm a native English speaker, lol. By the bee's knees, you're a native English. I never realized how I use these terms. I think I hang around too much old people. and they use all these terms. I speak a couple other languages. I meet too many old people to speak too many old languages. And it's like, oh no, I speak old people language. I can understand what old people saying it. It's so funny. By the way, I first didn't understand how Shakespeare worked, and then after reading a lot of Shakespeare, it makes sense. By the way, if you don't know, I read really fast. I apologize. I read like, apparently I did a measurement to see how fast I read. I did like a little Quite spiffy there, lad. You go spiffy there. I read, but I bite my finger off you. Get thee to a nursery. I read too much Shakespeare to the fact that I now understand like Shakespeare for in high school. And I just found it funny. I just found it so funny I was able to. Like, you don't think about it. Like, I guess... Okay, so I read kind of fast. I did a little timer because people said I read too fast. Can you talk in Shakespeare? No, I can't. Talking and reading is... So, I have trouble talking, but it's really easy for me to read things. In terms of, for me, it was really easy for me to read things. Like, but I had trouble talking. So, when I took a language, you know how you take a foreign language in school? And, well, I had a big issue where I couldn't do, like, I could do the written test with no issue. The written test of the language, but I couldn't do a speaking test. I would utterly fail the speaking part because I just suck at talking, in general. Now that I talk a lot nowadays, but back then I was really bad at talking. I had a really bad, not terrible, but like a small stutter, small lisp. Where I would like mess up my words quite a bit. I do have to make sure to properly enunciate my words. Not terrible that it would need like speech therapy, but it just kind of talking generally is hard. I can barely talk. No, you know what got me good at talking? You know, it's the same way I got good at reading. You just read a lot. No, I'm kidding. No, I had to take my mom, fed up with this, decided to put me into a public speaking boot camp for 1 week. I could do the reading, listening, but I can't do talking. Talking and writing, I get like, yeah. Reading and listening and talking and writing are two different things. It's kind of weird, but they're two different parts in your brain. The Wernicke area and the Broca's area. The Broca area is responsible for your motor mouth movements, and then your Wernicke's area is for the interpretation of language comprehension. So while I have one of them is pretty good, the other one not so good, is what I probably summarize as. But talking. So my mom decided to put me through a public speaking boot camp. And, well, by the way, this is at my school. And so my teacher, I recognize the teacher. And it's like the teacher that everyone absolutely hates in the school. There's like this is the English teacher. I forgot what her name was. But, so this English teacher was dreaded. Because once you got into, like, senior year, you had to take a public speaking class with her. I was British, so you have speech therapy for British. You watch too much British show. Growing up too British, then you go to speech therapy. It's a little rap song. Used to mumble along to get my mouth used to talking. I got more American accent for that, but I suck in language, talking my native language. Oh, no. You know what's funny? I have my cousins, and they're like, they could speak multiple languages, and they're like, yeah, I like these languages even more than my native language, they said. And I'm like, what? I was like, that was really funny. But, no. So my mom put me through training boot camp for public speaking. And, well, also, it was also speech debate, forensic speech and debate, and public speaking. And to get me ready before we had to do this big test where we had to do public speaking. So the test was you had to stand up to the class and you had to do 3 minutes of public speaking about some kind of debate topic, like, I don't know, something silly, like not climate change. How to solve the American health system, something kind of complicated, but something not too complicated. That's too complicated. But something kind of like that. And you had to do a 3-minute speech, and she would take off points if you could hold up flashcards. You were allowed to have flashcards, so you didn't have to memorize it. I was like, thank goodness we don't have to memorize the whole entire 3-minute speech. But I couldn't read my handwriting, number one, and we could only bring so many flashcards, he said. But you had to look at the camera. You had to look at her. You could not. You had to like look to the whole class throughout the speech. Like, oh, hey everyone. Like, have you ever seen someone at a news conference? You know how you got the gist. You couldn't stutter. If you said ooh, ah, kind of any of that kind of filler words, she would take off a point for you if you ever did. Like hey everyone, my name is She would take off a point for every time you went and you had to like, if you went over time, if you went past 3 minutes, she would take off a point too. So if you ended up going overtime or under time, you would get points off. So you had to be within 10 seconds of the 3-minute threshold, and she would not tell you how long 3 minutes is. There is no visible timer. She would only tell you she would only tell you when you only have 1 minute left. That's all she would do. She wouldn't tell you anything else. So she would say timer start, and she would say speaking assignments. I don't hate speaking assignments. No, everyone in my school absolutely dreaded her. In fact, someone dreaded her so much they had to go out. They got like not a heart attack, but they got a panic attack and they had to leave the room. And I'm like, And so, yeah, this is before COVID, by the way, before COVID. So this is not, you can't blame COVID for this one. It was pretty bad. It was a pretty bad speed. So your cadence, she would also judge you by the cadence of your speech. So you had to be able to talk into flowing sentences and be able to not take any pauses for breath. So you should be able to, and you need to enunciate your word. You can't mumble, no mumbling. You had to publicly, how do I say it? Project your voice into the audience without mumbling your words, and make sure that the volume, if you're too quiet, she would take points off too. So if you're too quiet, you would get points off. So you had to make sure you could properly enunciate and no pausing. You couldn't pause again. So you had to make sure you take breaths in between so you couldn't say everything in one continuous sentence. So you guys are always like, how are you able to talk so much without taking breaths or anything? It's just like the same way that people do like jazz music, you know how they do like any wind instrument or flute. You just take breaths while you're talking, or you in between like small pauses, but not, you don't completely pause to take a breath. Oh yeah, I have tiny lungs. I would have been cooked with no talking breath. I mean, she's not like, when she says no breathing in between, it's not like, oh yeah, we're just gonna like can't breathe at all. Like, it's like, don't do this and can't, and so like, oh, like that. Or so let's say like 7 years ago, and then you can't just pause there. You have to keep on going. You have to actually like keep going. Or we the people of the United States you can't do that. You have to like continuously do it in one flowing motion. Assumingly for sentences and paragraph breaks, you could do a small little like pause, but you can't just like have it just not do any. You can't just do anything like, oh, like look at that, and then be like, no, you can't do that. And it just kind of like, it was kind of harsh. It's very harsh. But she's like, this is public speaking, and if you ever, that sounds hellish. I told you, she was the most hated teacher in the whole school, and this is why. I mean, I think I got past it with a 95 out of 100. I was like, oh yeah. She said, you mumbled a bit, and then you were too quiet in some parts, and yeah, and I said I said at least 3 times in that sentence. I said more than 3 I think she did give us a little buffer. She said if the first 3 are free, but if you the 4th time, it's not free. So it would go or so everyone, hey, can't do that. See, it's up to 3 times. 95 is nice. That was the best I could do. I was like, yeah, you could retake. I'm like, no, I can't. I'm not retaking any of this. So, and also, so there's like maybe like, I don't know, 30 other kids you have to go through. So, and you're like in an auditorium, kind of, not auditorium, like I would say front of the classroom. You didn't have to go in an auditorium at least. That's a good thing. So you see that, we used to do this in front of the auditorium, and we'd have people sit in front of here. At least you don't have to do that nowadays, he said. I'm like, what? I was like, what? Oh, there's also debate. There was also, so besides speech, there also was a debate option in that boot camp. I didn't really do much of that part, but debate has like, so one side presents their argument, one side presents their argument, one side presents the rebuttal to argument two. I mean, team A presents one argument, team B presents one argument, team A writes a rebuttal to team B writes a rebuttal to team A, then you have your conclusion. And then she would grade you based on either your logical sense, avoiding fallacies. A lot of people don't know about logical fallacies, in fact, when they're watching speeches. Whenever I watch politicians, for example, or any other kind of public speaker do their speeches, there's a lot of them who fall into kind of like a fallacy state. And you don't as an average person, if you're not like well versed with those things, it's very easy. The reason why they're called fallacies is they're kind of easy to fall into. Like, you know, straw man, slippery slope, ad hominem, all those kind of things, ad nauseum. There's a whole bunch of them. There's a whole list you could probably find. But it's very easy to point them out. But I mean, once you start seeing them, but it's very easy to also fall into them. So that was also another part of the thing. She said, if I detect you doing any of these arguments, I will also take off points during the debate. So if you wrote a certain argument that ended up being like a straw man, like this person's misrepresenting my point, then this would be a thing that would be like, oh, so it's like, oh, I believe geckos are cute. And, well, opinions are not allowed. You do need to back it up with facts. But we did like stupid debates, nothing important, like cats versus dogs, or the pineapple on pizza, those kind of the stupid debate topics. So for those ones, we didn't have to worry about like too much of stuff. There was more like what you call fact-based topics if you're or interested in that one. Like, oh, what was the way to solve the American health system? That was a very complicated one. You can pros or cons, so you can use it. What about Miku or Teto? I don't think no one would know who Hatsune Miku is. Teto wasn't particularly popular, by the way. If you know who... by the way, if you didn't know, I'm a big Vocaloid fan. I've been the Vocaloid for a while. But in terms of Vocaloid, Hatsune Miku is probably one of the most well-known ones. But she isn't the first one. There's actually one that came out before her. A couple of one. But no one uses. And about Teto wasn't popular. She was popular when she first came out, but she only gained popularity after her V6 actual vocal synth version was announced. But prior to that, she wasn't too popular. W Vocaloid fan. Before, you know, there's a whole thing with Miku with Kagemine, Rin, and Len. Miku with Megarine Luca. Miku with... There's a big Gumi time. Flower was a big one too before Kasane Teto. Teto was made as an April Fool's joke. So she was kind of supposed to be kind of like a knockoff Miku kind of thing. And she was a chimera. She was like a million years old or something. She was kind of like a meme. Like, think of Skippity Toilet. She was kind of like a meme. And then she got more relevance as she actually like got acknowledged by the company. I'm super sorry I had to go leave for a bit. Eat dinner. Oh, no worries. But I'm probably going to end stream not too long after this. Because I did finish the game. There isn't really too much. I'm just chatting for fun. But I usually end stream around 7:30, by the way, if you're curious. Because that's when I have to eat dinner. But sometimes I end stream earlier if the game is already done, like in this case. I just like to chat afterwards. But bye-bye, Jax. What about Miku and Teto? Support, I don't know. People always like... There's the Krypton... So, Vocaloids are owned by different companies, by the way. So, Project Sekai, you know, Krypton, Future Media, Sega. That one has, it has Hatsune Miku, Kaito, Meiko, Megarine Luca, and Kagemine Rin, Kagemine Len. I believe those are the ones. There's one called, what was Yamaha? I think that one was Gumi and Gakupo. Gakupo as in Gakupo the singer, by the way. And then there was Fukase, who was based off Owari no Sekari. No, I think that was it. Owari no Sekai's lead singer. But so his licenses are really hard to get, actually. There's a whole bunch of them, like Kai Yuki and Kiyama Kyotaru. There's IA. IA was a really big one. 2015 or so. 2012 to 2015. That was another company, IA and One. But IA was super, super popular for that one, like the Makaku City days. Yamaha, like the piano motorcycle, that Yamaha, yeah, but Yamaha's a instrument company. Let me remember who the Yamaha Vocaloids are. So the Yamaha Vocaloids are... Who are the Yamaha Vocaloids? Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, wait, sorry. Yamaha, blah, 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 blah. No, wait, Yamaha is the one who did the Vocaloid engine. Oh, wait, no, Yamaha is the Vocaloid, sorry. Yamaha is the one who developed Vocaloid with Krypton Future Media. That's their company. How do I describe it? It's hard to. It's the leading Japanese musical instrument manufacturer. They do other stuff. They do multiple stuff. So yeah, they're the one who started the Vocaloid engine in 2000. Yeah, they did. Who did they do? Maiko, Kaito, VY1, VY2. Mew, VY3, Tone Rion, Oki Lapis, the Zola Project, Merle, Anon and Cannon, V-Flower, Galacaneo, and Junha, which I don't think anyone uses that one. They did V1, V4, Cyber Diva, Sachiko, Arsloid, Unity-chan, Fukase, Azuki, Matsuda, Mirakamatsu. They also did Amy, Chris, Kaori-Ken, VOI1, VOI2, what else is there? Oh, wait, they did Uge and Kanade, and there's a whole bunch of other ones. But they're mainly just Japanese Vocaloids. There's actually also Korean Vocaloids, like Siu. Siu is a Korean Vocaloid. There is also a Spanish Vocaloid. I can't remember. Oliver. Oliver is an English Vocaloid. He's based off of Choir Boy. That was an English Vocaloid. There's... what was another one? There's a lot of English Vocaloids that people don't really know about. Big Owl. Big Owl was another one. Cyber Diva I already mentioned, I think. But I think the first Vocaloid was an English Vocaloid. If you go in by semantics, well, the Vocaloid name itself, the first first Vocaloid that was in the Vocaloid engine was Maiko, I think, or Kaito, I think. Not quite remember. I think maybe they released simultaneously. I don't remember. But yeah, there's a bunch of them that people don't really use. I think there is a Spanish Vocaloid. I can't remember. Oh, there's Dexter, and what was the other one? Dexter. Vocaloid. Yeah, there's a Vocaloid called Dex. There's Dex, and that's an English Vocaloid, and he has a Dyna. Dyna is the other Vocaloid from that company. I believe they're from what was it called? Zero G Limited. Yeah, they do the Apple loops. There's a lot of. I'm not very well versed into the more technical. I know a lot of. Dexter, the B-Hop. No, his name is Dex and Dana. I call him Dexter, but his name is Dex and Dana were also two Vocaloids that are English. Dyna is like an English. They're both English speakers. There's also a Gumi English and a Gumi Japanese. I think Gumi was marketed as one of the... No, Megaran Luca was marketed as one of the first Vocaloids who does both English and Japanese. For being a Japanese original Vocaloid, in Japanese and English. But... technically, Vocaloids are made in the voice bank of their language, of a certain language. So you could technically use a Japanese Vocaloid for English and English Vocaloid for Japanese, but it's kind of clunky because they don't have all the same syllables. Like, if I said Seraclin, there's no R, there's no hard R sound in Japanese. Or L sound, or can't remember which one it was, but. Yeah, so it just doesn't quite turn out correctly sometimes. And same thing with English, trying to turn an English Vocaloid to Japanese, it doesn't quite work well. There's a song with Gumi where it's trying to do an English Vocaloid with Japanese, and it sounds so weird, kind of. There is a lot of Chinese Vocaloids, but they're in Chinese, and I can't read Chinese, and I can't pronounce Chinese. So there's a lot of them. I think Utaloid. So Kasane Teto was originally Utaloid. Utaloid is kind of like the open source version of the Vocaloid program. If you're familiar with music production, Vocaloid was kind of like a vocal synth tool. You drag it on like the notes, like a MIDI track kind of, and that would be the thing that you would do with that. So not exactly what you call not exactly like, it's not AI. People often mistake Vocaloid as AI, but Vocaloid's been here for a while, before 2010, before AI. Actually, wait, maybe I'm wrong, but Vocaloid is like most music tools. Like if you have a digital piano, you still have to drag out the notes. Vocaloid is like that too. So for some Vocaloid songs, you'll notice that they have like a Vocaloid like tuner, the person who does the tuning for the Vocaloid, because it's kind of hard to make them sound. I think nowadays it's a lot easier because they have certain they have certain types of syllables and stuff to make it like tools to make it easier to use. So Utaloid was the open source version. So think of like the Photoshop and the open source version. AI has been around since the mid 1990s. No, I mean in terms of like vocal generation, in terms of Vocaloid the first Vocaloid, well, Leon and Lola in 2004. So yeah, Vocaloids have been around since 2004. I mean, if you want to get really semantic, AI has been around since the mid 1900s or whatever. But when I say AI, I mean like AI in a like plausible human voice way. 1950s. I mean in like a plausible human voice way. I'm not gonna count the AI, the Turing machine or something like that, as an AI that can do voices, or some of the other ones. I mean, technically you could try to pass them along, but they wouldn't be great. They're not very. I'm not gonna count the Windows Alexa. I mean, sorry, not Windows. Alexa's Amazon. Wait, is Alexa Amazon? I think it is. I need wait, but yeah. Oh, can I do a quick bathroom break real quickly? You know what? I'll just be back real quickly. I'm kind of staring into your souls. What do you mean? Like the one who might convince you they're human? Wait, Barna, how do you know about 1950s AI production, but not about what a DNS is? Or ISP? How? That's such a You're asking too much? What do you mean I'm asking too much? It's not hard. It's not that hard, is it? What are you saying, Vorna? No. Okay. You're asking too much. I mean, I'm actually surprised how many people don't understand what you're... I'm actually very surprised on how many people don't know like how the internet works when they're on the internet a lot, and how people... It's very surprising how many people don't know how the internet works. Actually, I'm very, very surprised. I know, for example, like, you know, I'm not in the sense that, oh, I'm an old boomer, I don't know how to turn on my computer or turn it off or use the printer, but more of like, what's a command prompt? I'm surprised people don't know what a command prompt is. I mean, I guess you don't ever have to use it, but there is a time where like people would like, I don't know, people don't like, how do I describe it? Like, it was really surprising. I was like, wait, you don't know how to use command prompt? Like, what happens if your computer breaks, or you have to do something, or something bad happened, or how like my mom makes fun of it all the time. How like, oh, how do you not know? How do you not know? Let's see. Hang on. Wait, sorry. I'm just trying to find something real quickly. Okay, back to this. Yeah, no, there was a thing where no, so like there isn't a really need to know though. What do you mean you don't really need to know? Okay. You know, for a lot of people, like I know a lot of people expect like you grab a computer, you buy it, you turn it on, and it works. It just works out of the box. It really like but if the computer breaks, like let's say oh, it crashed, I don't know what to do, done, just throw it out. There's people I've known who just like literally they don't know what to do. Like one time I had someone ask me like, oh no, how do I download this program? It was like Python or something. And how do I run the Python program? And it's like, well, do you know what a command prompt is? And they're like, what? It's a command prompt. Like, that's what you need to know. Or like, oh, I can't connect to the internet. Why is my computer not letting me connect to the internet? I set it up correctly. Is it my computer or is it something? It's kind of like the ability to, did I ask you that? Oh, that's you, Borna. That was you. No, that was someone else. No, I've had multiple people ask me how to install Python. Borna, you're not unique. I'm gonna let you know. Most people don't know how to use a command prompt. No, so I just kind of like, it's surprising. You interact with these computers every single day and you don't understand, like, you know, like, oh, what happens if you have corrupted memory? How do you fix that? Oh, how do you fix that your computer's running slow? Like, someone said they have a really laggy computer and they can't even open Google. Like, you just, like, people either live with it or they just draw out the computer. And I'm like, how do you live like this? Like, you need to fix your computer so it doesn't lag with Google. If it's lagging with Google, it means that something's broken with it at some point. Or like there's things with okay, so let's say you have not a virus or something, but you want to do something that's a little bit more complicated, like, you know, install Linux or something. That's why people can't install Linux. And people are like, why don't people use Linux? It's because people don't know how to use anything outside of like their Apple ecosystem. There's people who don't even know what a file system is. Hey, Borna, let's say you need to find a certain file on your computer and you can't see it in your file system. Do you know there's a hidden file button? If you're using a Windows computer, there's a hidden files button. I think it has to partially have to do with Apple computers, and iPads and iPhones don't have a file system, but I've met people who don't know how to use a file system. Like, they don't save their documents in folders, and they don't know how to where to download the thing and put it and organize it in the folder, make shortcuts, and how to show hidden documents. Like, if you want to go into a Windows computer, you can find hidden documents, or how to clear their cache. Let's say there's just something wrong with your memory. You have corrupted memory. Okay, there we go. Am I back? I disconnected for 5 seconds. Or there was a thing where, where was it? So one time someone had asked me, like, oh, how do I, like, I'm out of memory and I can't seem to figure out why I don't have any memory. And I look at the computer and I'm like, why do you have all these files in your download folder and the recycling bin? And like, you never clear out the recycling bin? And they said, what? Recycling bin? I'm like, yeah, you had to clear that out. And they're like, what? I had to clear it out? And they're like, yeah, you had to clear it out. Or let's say you want to compress a file. So let's say you have a file in a certain format, like a JPEG, and you want to save it as a PNG. Do you, like, someone asked me, hey, how do I convert this JPEG into a PNG? And I said, huh? You don't know how to do that? Or how do I add subtitles to this video? Actually, that's a really complicated question. Don't actually. Or what's an MP4? Oh my god, one time someone asked me, what is an MP4? What is the difference between an MP4 and MP3 and a .wav and all the other, like, what is an AAC encoder? That was another one. The codec. What's a codec? There was an issue with that. If you ever had to deal with cameras and pictures and all that kind of stuff, there, and audio and videos, there's something called codecs, and that's basically how things are encoded. And there's different types of ones, and if you don't have the right one, certain programs won't open it. So they're like, oh, I had an issue with this. How do I convert a PDF to a PNG, or a PNG to a PDF, or all that kind of thing? And they would just, you know, look up a tool online, Google up the first 5 results, and it would say, pay $5 to convert this JPEG into a PNG, or pay 10 cents or something maybe more reasonable. Pay $1 to convert this PNG to a JPEG. Pay for a subscription. It's like the people who pay for WinRAR. And it gets like, you didn't have to pay for that. You could do that natively in this system right here if you just save it like that, and you just press save as a file. And they were like, oh, I didn't know that. And even my mom asked me one time. She asked me, what did she ask me? Do you know how to do OCR? OCR is optical character recognition. Nowadays, Microsoft has their handy dandy AI and it does it all, so you don't really have to worry about it. But there's a thing where you take the text, you convert it from a written text to a digital, you know, kind of typing. It just copies all the stuff from handwritten text from a picture into like digital text from something else. Wait, are you guys still alive on YouTube? Are you guys all alive? I can't tell. It said my stream is currently off. Wait, your stream is currently offline. Wait, disconnected. Disconnected offline. What do you mean disconnected offline? We're alive. Okay, phew, good to know. But yeah, so it was a thing. I was like, huh, interesting. We're alive. I think we're alive. Did I ask you that? Yeah, so Borna, how much have you understood? Or like, let's say your like connection on your internet, your router isn't looking too good. Like you're supposed to get 10 megabits per second and it's not getting megabits per second. Do you know how to check your internet speed? Do you know what the download speed is? Do you know what the upload speed is? Do you know what server you're using? Do you know? I feel like I've attacked. I barely know any of the stuff you're saying. Lol. Wait, what? What do you mean you barely know any of the stuff I'm saying? Like, do you know the difference between your download speed? Do you know the difference between your upload speed? Is your game using a very specific server? Check speeds, get speed test. But no. Let's say is your antivirus acting up? So it's kind of just problem solving. Like, let's say you have a game and you're running it and it just doesn't work too well, and it's like, oh, is it the antivirus, or is it your firewall, or is it a drivers update, or a Windows update, or is it their server or your server, internet? Set, like maybe it doesn't like your IP address and it keeps fetching. Like, let's say your router is having issues getting your right IP address, and you just have to set a fixed IP address instead of automatic. Do you know how to manually set an IP address or a DNS server in your Windows setting? If anyone's curious, you just go to your not device manager, but to your control panel. You just disable antivirus and firewalls here. No, you don't disable your antivirus and firewalls, Warner. Bad. What are you doing? You make an exception. But it depends on the program you use, but do you know what Windows control panel is? I met people who don't know what Windows control panel is, and I'm like, wait, you don't know what the Windows control panel is? Or have you ever had issues with your like sound drivers and you had to download your sound drivers from their website? Do you know where to find the make and model of your PC or something? Do you know where to download the files and where to install them and all that kind of stuff? No, no, and that, like, let's say you have a more complicated router system that isn't just like you have one router in your house. Let's say you have 3 routers. Some people have multiple routers because one router doesn't work throughout their house too well. Do you know how to configure the 3 routers so you don't have to like have all of them and all that stuff? Do you know how to add a custom font to your computer? I almost never use excuse myself from feeling bad. I almost never use my laptop. I excuse me from feeling. Wait, what do you use then? Wait, Porter, how are you watching me right now? How are you? Are you watching me from your phone? Sorry. Are you watching from your phone? I guess nowadays with Apple iPhones, everything is phone. Yeah. Are you using a Apple iPhone or some other kind of phone brand? Maybe not, but a lot of smartphones these days kind of obfuscate Samsung. Oh, yeah, a lot of smartphones these days kind of obfuscate like the stuff in their how they work. Like, yeah, you don't need to know how to do the file system. You don't need to tinker around with the fine settings. We're not gonna let you look at the operating system file and all that kind of stuff. And so it just kind of ends up being like you really don't get like the younger generation. I sound like a boomer. The younger generation doesn't really understand how like the nitty gritty of computers and stuff. And so, like, let's say if your phone ever stops working, that's kind of like the push of having no like proprietary software. You shouldn't have closed gates. You should be able to tinker around your phone. I mean, Samsung is a phone you can tinker with. If it's a Google-based phone or Android-based phone, you should be able to tinker around with it. I know Apple iPhones, the iOS, very, very strict about not being able to tamper it without having to jailbreak the phone, which then causes you to, lose your warranty status on it, so you can't take it in for repairs. So, in terms of that, I think, I can't remember, but Samsung should be able to do certain things. Like, so for example, do you know which audio format is able to be compressed the most while retaining quality? Well, the answer is I didn't look it up, but there's like a thing where I had to look up, like, I had an issue with like my file compression. It either would be too compressed and it would be blurry or like messed up, or I just don't compress it enough and it would take too much space. So it'd be like, oh, you know how much an uncompressed video takes? Several gigabytes. So I want to compress my videos. There's no reason to not compress your videos in this day and age. If you have a picture, you want that one frame. That's one frame, right? So a video is just multiple frames of a picture, right? So if you have one picture, you want to make sure that one picture is in high quality. Use PNG, right? But if you're with a video, so videos can be, there's TCP and there's, what was the other one? TCP, and UDP. There's 2 different types of internet transmission protocols. So TCP stands for Transmission Control Protocol, and UDP is User Datagram Protocol. Right. So there's two different ways of how people set up the infrastructure for that. So TCP is it's guaranteed to reach you at some point, but it's not going to be the fastest. But it has to guarantee to preserve all the data. Like think of an email. UDP is more of like I'll send you some of the data, and well, we're not going to double check if that data is going to be like preserved or not, but it'll be all the data. And so TCP is more reliable but slower. UDP is more how do I describe it, fast but can lose some stuff in the meantime. So in terms of the two, so in terms of video transmission stuff, like this kind of broadcast right now, UDP tends to be what it is, and so it could lose some frames. It's okay if you lose some frames, in fact, because like you're not gonna notice if 1 or 2 frames are gonna be missing, but you will notice if your video starts buffering. Technology is a vast world, is what I'm hearing. I mean, it changes every day. From like AI has caught up in 5 years into being a completely different. AI couldn't render hands originally. Now it can do perfect videos without Will Smith eating spaghetti. That video is now really outdated. AI nowadays can do a perfect video of Will Smith eating spaghetti, and you wouldn't be even able to tell. Well, back then it was like, oh, what is the world is that? But yeah, technology is quite vast. This is kind of in the realm of computer networking, and the other one was beforehand. The topic was more on computer IT, so that's 2 different things. There's a reason why there's so many different fields of computer science, and why if you take a web developer, they're not necessarily going to be able to know computer networking. Have you ever seen a movie Upgrade? It came out 3 to 4 years ago. I have not seen the movie Upgrade. If it's a sci-fi movie, I don't tend to watch sci-fi movies very often. That's what I have to say. Unless you count Marvel's Infinity War. Is that kind of sci-fi? Guardians of the Galaxy is technically sci-fi. I did watch that technically. But no, so in terms of like frame stuff, you can afford to have some compression. You can afford to lose some frames, but you can't afford to have your video buffer. That's the whole latency issue. If you ever wonder, you have to transmit things over the internet, you're gonna have some latency as it travels physically through the wires to here. Or through the Wi-Fi or something like that. And it would have, you can lose some of the data along the way. It'd be fine because you can get most of it. But if it's slow, you would notice it. Versus if your like email is corrupted, you don't care when your email arrives. You just care it arrives in one piece. Is what the difference between the two are. There's a reason why you never got into computer networking. Computer networking is a very complicated and annoying topic that's really hard to do on your own because it's a network, and you usually don't have more than you're not having to manage like 500 people in the network, or like a whole Amazon warehouse or something, or a whole city of that kind of stuff. I think phone lines use a different type of protocol, by the way. Phone lines use a different protocol. They have a completely different, like fax machines and all that stuff use a completely different protocol that isn't related to the internet protocols. Okay, so if you're wondering who came up with the internet protocols, so long ago, aka what was it? The Internet Engineering Task Force. Where did you learn all this stuff? I linked a book. I sent you the book, Borna. It's called Networking: A Top Level Approach, top down approach, top down level approach, or something like that, by some random dude. I can't remember his name, like Keith or something. So, okay, back then in 1986, there was something called the Internet Engineering Task Force. And the Internet Engineering Task Force are not Power Rangers. They're a bunch of people who decided, okay, this is what we're going to do for the internet. And how, hi, I'm back. Oh, hey, Jax. We're just talking about the Internet Engineering Task Force. On that book, I thought it was a random notebook. No, that was it's a real textbook. I'm talking about why internet protocols are the way the internet protocols are. So, the Internet Engineering Task Force, also known as the IETF. What about Power Rangers? Oh, I'm talking about the Internet Engineering Task Force. So about 39 years ago, in 1986, there's an organization called the IETF, the Internet Engineering Task Force, and it's responsible for all technical standards that make up all Internet protocol suites like TCP and IP addresses. And everyone's a volunteer, and they're funded by sponsorship, and it's a nonprofit, and anyone can do it technically, and it's really funny. But I call this the most nerdiest thing to ever do. Why would you ever want to do this? I'm sorry, people. But it's very, very, very nerdy. You gotta understand how the internet works if you ever wanted to ever use it. But so basically, a bunch of people back then in like 1986 came together, made an internet engineering task force, and decided this is how we're gonna do IP addresses. This is how we're gonna do DNSs, and this is how we're gonna do TCP and all this other stuff. And we just all kind of just agreed upon it, you know how American use miles. We just all simultaneously agree to use that type of unit of measurement or something, or type of standard, and we just hope that no one else, like, if you don't use it, too bad, too sad. We're gonna just you have to adhere to it. Now, technically speaking, you don't have to adhere to the IETF standard. You just can't connect to any IETF network, which is like everything, unless you you wouldn't be able to connect to anything with IETF. Like, you theoretically could use a whole different type of standard. You just wouldn't be able to connect to anything. Now, I don't know if this actually applies to everywhere on the internet or if it's just in America, but I think it sounds like a Power Ranger group. The only thing I had to say is it sounds like a Power Ranger group, and I just think it's absolutely hilarious. Every single time I hear someone say, like, the IETF and, like, the Internet Engineering Task Force, it sounds like Super Sentai Power Rangers or something like that. And, well, you're wondering how I learned about this, Borna. You can read these textbooks. You could probably find it for free. How to pirate textbooks online. Oh, wait. How to find textbooks online without having to pay several $100s. I thought it was built by the Decepticons. Oh, no. That was the Power Ranger. Transformers 3. Oh, my God. Wait. I saw Transformers 3 on Netflix or something, I think. I don't remember. And I was like, what in the world is the plot of this? So the Decepticons are evil, and the Autobots are also considered evil by the humans. And so, but the humans can't tell the difference between the Decepticons and the Autobots. So the Decepticons deceive the humans to call the Autobots evil, and the humans don't trust the Decepticons either. But then there's a secret billionaire who decided to, how is it to find, okay, madam, but no. So the plot of what was it called? Something on the dark side of the moon, or no. What was it? Transformers, dinosaurs, something maybe. All Transformers movies are about factions fighting over some MacGuffin. Yeah. So I think it was like literally they need to find the seed. No, Allspark. Oh, hey Kudzu, 2 rogue robots fighting. I have no idea. We already finished the game, so I'm just kind of like yapping. I have nothing to do, so I might as well continue yapping. If you didn't know, I do have a Twitch clipping contest going on right now, so you can find it in the link in the pinned message on YouTube. Or, I mean, on Twitch. You can find it on Twitch too. If you ever want to make a Twitch clip after the stream ends. By the way, if you didn't know, Twitch VODs expire after 2 weeks. They expire after 2 days since their, 2 weeks, 14 days after their initial release date. So this came out 10/17. You have 14 days from 10/17, October 17th, to make a clip. And this lasts till the end of the month. So I'll announce the winner at the end of the month. You get a small prize. Transformers. You know, I don't understand how hard it is to make a movie about big robots fighting, but somehow, in some way, they made a really boring movie, even though it has 2 robots fighting, by just somehow not letting the 2 robots not fight for just the whole movie. I was like, what? Why didn't they just make the robots fight the whole movie? And I was like, aghast. So yeah, Transformers 3 sucks. I don't recommend it. Terrible movie. Like, probably like Madam Web level of enjoyment. Also has a big giant Coca-Cola commercial in the middle of it, or Pepsi commercial. I don't know. I was like, wait, why is there a Pepsi can? Why is he holding a Pepsi? There's a car commercial too. I was like, why is he driving that car into a Pepsi vehicle, and then he drinks the Pepsi can? And I'm like, yeah, this is a commercial. This is an advertisement. Product placement. I'm not against product placement. Like, if the product placement, how can 2 big robots not be fighting cool? Well, just imagine the movie. It's about the government hates robots, the Transformers, and another guy is all about working with a third party to get rid of the Transformers, not Decepticons, not Autobots. And then let's just make it so Optimus Prime is in hiding for 80% of the movie, and he has to find the rest of his gang, and they don't fight at all. They're just hiding, and they're in hiding. So just imagine 80% of the movie is just them not fighting at all. It's just the humans running away from the big robots because the big robots can't fight because they're too injured to fight. And just imagine, yeah, that's the movie. Legit, to make too boring. It was really boring. I'm not kidding. I was like, why is the first hour of this movie about some Joe Smo who's in debt trying to be an inventor, and Optimus Prime is hanging out in his garage, and his daughter is a farmer? Go yeehaw, and they're like in Texas or something, so everyone speaks with a southern accent. I don't know, there's some accents, but it's like big. Then the government is hunting them down, but like Optimus Prime can't fight them because he then make enemies of the human. The humans are his friends, so he can't fight the humans, so he just runs away. They go on a road. They go on a road trip. Are you talking about 3 or 4? I don't even know what movie we're talking about. The one that has like the dinosaurs, I think it's that one. The one that has the one where he's in Texas and they're on the farm and there's like a thing about, I know how old kids are. And that's 4. That's the worst one. Yeah. So you're wondering, how could you make a boring 2 big robot movie? 2 big robots fight each other movie. The answer is 4. The worst one. Like as Viva said. Somehow they made a movie boring about robots. I don't understand. I don't hate Transformers, by the way. I actually pretty liked the first movie. I think I remember Bumblebee. I like the animated series, but I don't remember. I never watched the 3rd or 4th. I kind of just lost interest. And Michael Bay, by the way, Michael Bay really does like explosions. I don't know if that's Michael Bay who makes the movie, but I was like, just a unusual amount of explosions. I think that's Michael Bay. Is that Michael Bay? And it has so many explosions. It's like Zack Snyder and his slow-mo. And you're like watching a Zack Snyder movie like, why is there so much slow-mo? Like this whole entire fight sequence is in slow-mo. What was the whole point of having a choreographed fight scene if you're gonna put it at like 0.25 speed? You might like the Bumblebee movie. I haven't seen it. I literally don't know where it's streaming on. But there is a Netflix show I did like. There was one called Wednesday. It's the Addams Family, Tim Burton. It was actually quite good. It's your usual teenager murder mystery kind of, show, but with like wizards and stuff. But it was actually quite fun. It was, wizards and werewolves, but it was actually quite an interesting movie. TV series, by the way. Sorry. It was actually quite good. I was like, it's actually quite good. I didn't expect anything. If you like robot anime, try Momoso Gundam. I have watched Evangelion. I have seen, for some reason, I've watched a lot of mecha movies. Mecha shows. I've seen Evangelion. I have seen Gurren Lagann. I have seen, there's like one more mecha movie. I can't remember what's it called. No, Cowboy Bebop is not mecha. There's like one mecha and it's not really a mecha. I can't remember. It's like not a mecha anime in a traditional sense, but it has mechas in it. But don't remember what it was. I don't hate mecha animes. Oh, no. Evangelion has the weirdest ending. They weren't kidding in the reviews of the show. It's like, why did everyone say that the ending sucks? And I'm like, oh, that explains a lot. And then they have to watch the movies. I haven't seen the movies because I can't find what streaming service they're on. I think they added them on Netflix, but Netflix has a small licensing issue with some of the Evangelion movies. I think it has to do with the Frank Sinatra. Or no, there's like a thing where the Frank Sinatra ending of the show couldn't. The Fly Me to the Moon, because it had Frank Sinatra in it, they couldn't get the rights to it on Netflix, so they had to like they just kind of silenced it and replaced it with some random anime opening OST track that came with the anime. I love the ending. Evangelion makes sense to me. Like, you clap, 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 and then you go, good job, everyone. We beat the big robot, and everything is saved. That's the ending of Evangelion. I'm not kidding. It's something like that. They all... Oh my god. I remember there was an anime... Okay, you know what currently movie keeps popping up on my Netflix feed? Maze Runner. I was like, what is this Maze Runner movie? Congratulations. No, there's this whole... I don't know what Maze Runner is. It was really popular, I think, back then. But I have no... I thought I got it confused with Edge Runner. I'm like, Cyberpunk Edge Runner? No. Maze Runner. It's like a YA novel. By the way, I absolutely don't like YA novels. With Harry Potter and everything and Hunger Games, they done this whole big... There's a whole big thing about YA dystopian novels, like, I'm a girl, like, Divergent, Hunger Games, Twilight, Blade Runner. No, Maze Runner, Blade Runner, Maze Runner, Edge Runner. Oh god dang it, you gave me all confused. How many runners are there? There's a Maze Runner trilogy, and I was like, what? What is this movie? And I was like, oh, this looks like the Promised Neverland kind of. It's kind of like the premise is kind of similar to Promised Neverland, not quite, but it's kind of like it follows the same progression of Promised Neverland. Chicken Run? No, Chicken Run. That's the different. That's a British thing. That's different. That's a claymation thing. No, there was a thing where, like, you know how, well, we don't talk about Promised Neverland. Promised Neverland Season 2 doesn't exist. But I could tell that Maze Runner has the same issue of that Promised Neverland has already from the beginning of the show. People, well, at least from the reviews at least. You know how, the author has, like, a really good premise, but doesn't know what to do after they finish the big premise in the first part? And they just kind of like meander around till the very end. They have to conclude the thing, and everyone absolutely hates it. That's what I'm getting the vibes from Maze Runner, at least. I was like, I'm getting the vibe they don't know what they're gonna do, how to end this, and how they're gonna like execute this big ending, that big mystery kind of thing. And that's kind of like, I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna watch the movie. Oh, you know what movie I really did like on Netflix? There's a movie called Thursday Murder Club. It's kind of a newer movie. It's a really new movie, actually. It's about a group of old people in a nursing home who have to solve a murder mystery. And it's actually quite funny. I was actually quite impressed. They're all British, by the way. And I was like, oh, a bunch of old people. They're probably all famous British actors I never know about. But they're like, oh, the British people. They can't punch, by the way. Since they're all old. They're all, like, geriatric. Like, over the age of 70. They can't run. They have, like, wrinkly skin, white hair. They can't run away. So there's, like, the villain in the movie can't punch them or anything because, like, there's no action. It's kind of purely just a murder mystery. I was like, oh, it's pretty good. Even Chicken Run. How many running movies could we possibly... Running Man? Oh my god, there's a new Running Man. I don't know what that's about. How many running movies could we come up with in this chat besides Blade Runner, Edge Runner, Maze Runner, Chicken Run, Running Man, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Running Man, the new one. There's a Stunt Man? No, Stunt Guy. Fall Guy. No, that's about guy, not man. That's not running. I can't really think of... There's probably more running movies. Oh, Edge of Tomorrow? Oh, by the way, Edge of Tomorrow's on Netflix. Did you know that you know that Tom Cruise... It's a Tom Cruise movie. So, I don't know why I thought of Tom... Oh, because running. Because Tom Cruise runs a lot. But... in that Tom Cruise movie, where he runs, Edge of Tomorrow, running Edge of Tomorrow, run away, oh no. And Edge of Tomorrow, it's based off a Japanese light novel / manga called All You Need to Do Is Die. And I don't know if a lot of people know this, but it's kind of nothing like the manga or light novel. It's the manga light novel is like about, teenager and doing thing and time loop and big evil alien. But in the Tom Cruise movie, it's Tom Cruise. And who was that other lady? I can't remember who it was. Not Jennifer Lopez. That sounds wrong. But anyways, it was Tom Cruise, and it's actually quite a good movie. Surprisingly, even though it's nothing like the original like source material, it's actually a surprisingly good movie. Which, if you didn't read the source material, it'll be good. Like Minority Report. If you didn't, Minority Report was actually, I think maybe that one's pretty good too. Or wait, did you guys know Jurassic Park was also? That's Jurassic Park is not running either. Oh, dang it! What's a running movie? Running movie. Run. No, that's not the name of me. Okay, I'm running out of topics. I can't talk about movies. I'm not a movie person. I don't actually watch that many movies. I had to lie. I have to admit. I don't really watch too many movies. Forrest Gump have a running scene. It's not running though. It has to have running in the man. Running in the title. No, I don't actually really watch many movies. I'm gonna say. I would probably say I don't really watch much of anything. I'm more of like, I like reading it because I can read it faster than I can watch it. If that makes sense. Like, you know how if there's an anime and there's a Baby Driver? I've seen half of it. And then I forgot to watch the rest of it. It's like a heist movie almost kind of thing. It's pretty good actually. It's really good. I like heist movies. I do like heist movies. Netflix has a whole lot of heist movies for some reason. Except the movie called Heist Movie kind of sucks. The actual, like, there's actually, like, The Vault. That movie sucks. I don't recommend that one. no chemistry between the two protagonists. Have you seen Baby Driver? I have. Hidden gems in movies and anime films. Anime films are really hard to catch because like they're either like non-canon or they're like kind of like basically they took the first 2 episodes. Like Dan and Dan had a film, but they just took the first 3 episodes of the Dan and Dan second season and they just put it into a movie. That was it. So I'm not a big fan of watching anime movies for those 2 reasons. Or like it's Naruto and it's like, yeah, we're never gonna see these characters ever again. This is a non-canon. We're not gonna acknowledge that they're people here. And yep, and we're gonna go back to our daily scheduled anime. So that's my issue with anime movies. It falls into like one of those 2 categories. Like if I haven't actually seen too many anime movies, so I may. And also, they're very hard to find. Like there's not really like you can't find like a streaming service that has them. Like they don't get the next. Like, they don't get the license for the anime movie till, like, 1 year later or something. And you're like, oh, yeah, now they finally have it on Netflix or something. Or Crunchyroll. Or sometimes it just has, like, a theatrical release. It has to have a theatrical release for a couple of months. And then it can get a US release. And then it gets a theatrical release. And then it can release a Blu-ray. But, no, I have seen some anime movies. I've seen Pro Mare. I've seen Makia. That one was really, 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 really sad. I don't recommend watching that one if you're depressed. Redline. I haven't seen Redline. I don't know. The problem is there's no streaming service. I can't find a streaming service that has it. I don't have Amazon Prime, by the way. I remember what was the anime? I remember Pro Mare, Makia. What was the other one I saw? There's one more. Not 5. Oh, Your Name, obviously. Your Name. I didn't see Red Ring Review. Your Name. The Studio Ghibli movies are all on HBO, I think. Netflix is evil anime. AOT is cut and compressed to 40 episodes. No, that's normal. It's more of like Netflix is evil that JoJo Part 6 releases on Netflix, but they only release it in like 3 batches. So there's like 40 episodes of JoJo Part 6 and they only, or like something like that, and they only watch that in like they only release it in like 15 episode chunks, and then you have to wait for another 15 episodes for like 5 months later. And I'm like, wait, why would they do it like that? It's so terrible. Or like 2 months later. And so I just JoJo Part 6 I think was like terrible to do it on Netflix because like there's no hype. It just comes out in one big chunk and no one talks about it because only Netflix has it because they have a licensing deal to only have it on Netflix. Howl's Moving Castle? I've already seen all the Studio Ghibli movies. No point in doing that. Except Princess Mononoke, which my mom said is really good, but I just haven't gotten around to watching it because I was like, eh. There's one scene in Princess Mononoke I don't like, and then that's why I've like been put off at watching it. It's like the squirm thing. Yeah, no, I've seen all the. Did you know Kristen Bale? I think Batman voices Howl in English. The English dub. The rundown of The Rock. No, the English dub of Howl's Moving Castle, I think it's Batman. Howl is voiced by Batman or Kristen Bale or something like that. I don't know why mom told me that fact, but now I can't stop thinking about it every single time he talks in the movie. The rundown of The Rock. There's so many Rock movies. I don't know what that is. Which one it is. Like there's the Tooth Fairy. There's like a football one. There's Jumanji. There's Jumanji 2. I don't think he was in a Minecraft movie. There's like Black, whatever his name was. Black Adam? No, I don't remember what it was. There's so many Rock movies where he just plays the same character. There's like a whole other one I don't even remember. It was like a Kevin Hart and there was like a Rock and or it was Jack Black. I can't remember Jack Black. That was Jumanji. That was Jumanji. There's so many like movies where he's in the jungle. He's like an ex-military guy. He's in the jungle. Ex-military guy, big buff guy in the jungle is The Rock, and then he does like I'm The Rock, and then he does the same exact character every time, the same exact time. I mean, if I could, I don't know if that's true or not, but is it true that he really puts it in his contract that you can't The Rock in every film? You know what's funny? There was a heist movie. There was a heist movie with Kevin Hart on Netflix. I can't remember what it was. Heist movie Kevin Hart. It was called Lift. No. Yeah, it was called Lift. It was a comedy heist movie. And it was... He has to steal... He's trying to get... He's a heist... He's making a heist to... What was it? Steal gold from a plane in the air. He was gonna... He's trying... he's a master heist person, and he has an ex-girlfriend, and they have to team up to capture the criminals who are trying to fly over the Himalayas with gold or something, and something like that. And I was like, oh, what is this? I'm like, there's, okay, as I said, there's so many heist movies. Rush Hour, Jackie Chan. Oh my god, I think I've seen that one. I think I know which one you're talking about. There was, oh, have you guys seen Big Trouble in Little China? Big Trouble, Little China. That's kind of an old movie. I don't expect you guys to know what that one is, though. There was another heist movie. What was it? It was like there's two teenagers and their dad is Ken Jeong, and they're one of their dads is Ken Jeong, and the other guy is like a secret agent, and it's a heist movie, something. I don't remember, but it's. I don't know. There's another heist movie with. Wait, was there a heist movie with Adam Sandler? Uncut Gem. No. Adam Driver. No. Heist movie with Italian Job. What's the heist movie? Ben Affleck. Heist movie Ben Affleck. Town? No. Other heist movie with who? No. Heist movie with guy from 90 Museum. What was the name? There's, you know what's funny? I've been typing all these people, not getting the right movies, but they still have all the same. They're somehow, for some way, all the people I've listed have Ben Stiller. Tower Heist. Oh, it's really called just Tower Heist, man. Yeah, so everyone, now you see me. There's so many heist movies. At some point, it just gets really formulaic, right? You just, like, that they have to, like, there's another one. Is there a heist movie with, like, Zoe Saldana? Heist movie with Zoe Saldana. No, Takers. Swindle! No, that's not it. Heist. What was the girl lady's name? Heist movie with, some lady. I can't remember who the lady was, but there's so many heist movies, and so it just, like, they kind of get, like, how do I describe it? They kind of get, like, very formulaic. Like, okay, so first you have the guy. He's either a master thief or just a guy down on his luck. One of the two. And he has to do one big heist. 21. I don't know. There's so many. I can't even tell you. There's like a Vault. What was Vault? Heist movie. The Vault. That was another one. That was another movie. That one sucked. No. That wasn't it. What was it? It was the Vault. It was Vault. I was gonna say that one would suck. Yeah. So it gets really formulaic at some points. I was like, oh my god, how many heist movies could I possibly So the format goes, okay, so I'm a master thief, ex person. I have to hire someone. I'm in debt. My kid needs a heart transplant. He's dying. And we need the money. And so let's do a big heist. And there's like a bank or a museum or a plane or some kind of like criminal thing. And we're going to steal from them. We're going to steal the jewel or diamond or the Declaration of Independence. Oh my god. Is National Treasure technically a heist movie? If you think about it. Is National Treasure technically a heist movie if you steal the Declaration? It's a heist to steal Declaration of Independence. So, heist movies, right? Okay, so, and then you need to get the squad. So you have the squad of the bad guys. It's another one. It's another heist movie. You need to get the squad. We had to get the charismatic leader guy. We needed the girl. Hacker Latina girl. I don't know. No, maybe just a regular girl. Get the hacker girl. And then we have the femme fatale who has to, like, who might betray them halfway through the movie. The getaway driver. If that's Baby Driver. The getaway driver. He just drives fast. And then, like, what was the other one? Like, there's the guy who does how many more heists can I do? And then there's like the guy who does like and their inside man, the guy who's like an ex-military here, the weapons guy who's like the ex-military who knows how to fight, and he definitely betrays them at the end of the movie for some reason because he's like, I getting paid more by the other people to betray you. And he's like, I'm not. Someone always has to betray someone in the middle of the heist. So like they have this whole plan, and something has to go wrong. So usually someone has to betray them in the middle of the movie. Like someone gets bribed to betray them, and then they're like, "Yep, I needed the money," and then yes, hasta la vista, baby. And then they have a plan, and then they have to get out, and then they have for some reason there's always like some kind of like big scuba diving scene or something. Oh my god, Mission Impossible heist movie. It's technically a heist movie too. There's like a scene where you have to break into an underwater vault or something. Guys, the Batman movie has a heist scene. He has to break into a prison. The Lego Batman movie. Sorry, Lego Batman movie. I should have specified that. Okay, everyone. I can't do any more heist movie references. Okay. How do I do a raid? Oh, by the way, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. I'm about to move people around. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, and I'm gonna figure out how to raid. Have you seen the one with the armored trucks? Oh my god, you gotta be more specific. They all have like, oh, Fast and the Furious is a heist movie. You're right. Fast and the Furious is all about stealing like, I don't know, TVs or something from a car, or DVD players from trucks, and it's they have armored trucks and the people have guns and yeah, and then they're like, I think Baby Driver. Every movie has to have some kind of either armored truck, a bank, safe vault. Like they're like, I need to crack the safe. They go into the safe. I click. Oh, the lock picker. We need the lock picker in your heist gang. Like, or the person who has to dangle from the ceiling to like pick up the diamond from the laser grid. You always need laser grids. Laser grids are important. Oh, and you need to have a security door that requires security clearance. It's like playing Hitman. Oh my god, Hitman's a heist movie. It's like, kidding. It's like you need a security clearance that has a, I don't know, eyeball scan, and they have to somehow, or fingerprint scan, and then we need to get the fingerprint scan of the person the person in charge of the museum, or to break into the vault, or the bank, or the gold thing, or the plane, or I'm running out of. There's so many cliches like that I could think of. Like once you see one heist movie, every heist movie that isn't like that good or it comes pretty formulaic. Like, oh my god, that like I swear I've seen this scene. Anne Hathaway, the one where the armored truck drivers are the bad guys. Is Anne Hathaway in a heist movie? Ocean's 8. Wait, Ocean's 8. Ocean's 8. No, Ocean's 11, the original one. Ocean everything. It's a heist movie. Gotta break into the heist. Oh my god, wait, there's so many. There's Ocean. There's the second Ocean. It's a 2001 comedy heist movie of a 1956 remake. The old Ocean 11, the new Ocean 11, the Ocean. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna figure out how to raid people. How do I raid someone? So, is there anyone on Twitch that I can... There's no one on Twitch to raid into. Wait. Is Borna here? Hey, Borna! I'm gonna summon you. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Guys, I can't raid on Twitch because there's no one to raid into. I have no viewers to raid with. I'm sad. Anyways, well, that's it for today, everyone. I'll see you on Sunday with Shin Megami Tensei 5. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. We're gonna be hopefully done with the game. And we're not doing the secret boss. We're not doing the secret mini boss, number one. And we're not doing the secret other mini boss. Why is there so many secret bosses? We're not doing any of them. And we're gonna make sure that we do the secret boss. You'll be there one day. We're not doing the secret boss, okay? There's so many secret bosses. We can't do all the secret bosses. They're hard. They're really... I had to make a very specific team, and the other team is going to be the total opposite of that team. And I can't raid on Twitch because I have no one to raid with. I just realized something. You have to have someone to raid with in order to raid a channel. And also Twitch doesn't work on me. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. It's not working. Okay. 5, 4. Guys, Twitch froze. I give up. It's not working. The tool broke. It's 1. Go. Come on. Work. Come on. Nope. Same category? There's no one streaming in this category, I think. Is there? Oh my god, there is someone streaming in this category. Well, I don't know. I don't have anyone to raid with. So, bye-bye, everyone. I'll see you on Sunday at 2 p.m. in Eastern Time with Simon. Bye-bye. Can I play Persona 3? No! Wait a minute. Why does it say there's 3 viewers on Twitch now? Wait. Dang it! You all came back! Ah! Sorry. Now I can raid someone. Okay, fine. We'll try this. Okay. Let's see if we can do eeny, meeny, miny, mo, cat's a tiger, bye, it's toe, start raid. Okay, everyone, I'm sending you to random person that I found from Borna. Anyways, I hope you see you on Sunday. Let's see if this works. Okay, eeny, meeny. I hit the wrong button. Start raid. It'll work. Are you guys ready? Hello? One person made it. One person did it. Good job. Raid now. You ready? Ready to go? Ready to go. One person is ready to go on Twitch. Yay! Here, you can go raid. Have fun. I'm gonna send you out into the ocean. It sounds like it's like throwing fists at people. Right? Okay. Here, go. And my chat broke. And my chat broke. Refresh. And, well, bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. My chat broke. Bye-bye!